Wait, okay. Now we're alive!
All right, hello
Hello!
everybody. Welcome back to another Spooky Mod live stream. So,
Hello!
I got Soup in the call. Fancy seeing him here. So, today, I don't know if we're going to be able to complete the Spooky Mod run, but we are getting very close now. I think we can at least get to the final boss of Spooky Mod, and
Mhm.
hopefully if we do things quick enough, we might be able to beat Moonlord as well. But anyway, I'm gonna copy the link to the stream, put that in the Discord server, bada bing, bada boom, and there we go.
Let's go.
Stream sent in the Discord. Got the stream going on OBS. Got Terraria up and running. Got my tea. Quick reminder to stay hydrated.
Very true.
And yeah, let's get into the world. So,
Alright.
also, I am zoomed out. Why am I zoomed out? I need to put this back up to 125. There we go. So last time, we tried fighting... Well, I should say, we successfully managed to beat Ouroboros in the Valley of Eyes, beat Plant Terra, and are now working on fighting Golem. Unfortunately, we weren't able to beat Golem during last stream, but there is a potential positive, and that's the fact that at the end of last stream, we went ahead and got ourselves a couple upgrades to our gear. We got ourselves the Amal Ghul, and we got ourselves the Avengers Emblem. Upgrades that we didn't have prior. Hello, Sir Dunzo. I must observe.
Hello, Dunzo.
Trust me, watching the Steam broadcast of the game is not going to be any better for you. Muscles tried doing that one time. I let him watch, and it was so bad that it was essentially reversed footage. It was horrendous. He was watching the past. Anyway, Blood Moon, that's totally fun and great and amazing. But yeah, another thing we also got during last stream was the Master Ninja gear. So,
Alright. So, Crispy,
yes.
is there any post-Moonlord bosses?
Not
in this
yet.
mod? Ah.
And I'm putting heavy emphasis on yet. There might be soon, but I don't know when soon is. But anyway, another thing that we started doing last stream was setting up an artificial corruption. Goal is to maybe even get the worm scarf. That would be very nice.
Is it have you gotten the, Wait, no, you haven't been grinding too much, so you haven't gotten the, Rod of Discord yet, have you?
Nah, I don't intend on getting that anyway. Not the biggest fan of the Rod of Discord. Super long grind, and the benefits aren't honestly all that great. I'd much prefer being good at the game and not having to rely on the Rod of Discord, if possible. And I already got the monster meat. I find that to be pretty funny, actually. For those of you who don't know, when using Neville Shard's YouTuber plushie pack, my pet is the monster meat. I don't have the plushie pack enabled because I'd much prefer using the blue chicken pet, which unfortunately is not my pet in the pack. But monster meat is my pet, so that's kind of funny that got that really quickly.
Have you ever met the creator of this mod?
I mean, I'm friends with some of the people who work on the mod. I haven't really talked to Dylan Doe much, but Wasafi, Huge Kraken, those are people who I've talked to quite a bit. They're sprite artists for the mod.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
Did you
but
get a little dunk with the chum? What do you mean by that, Spirit Man?
Did you get a little drunk with the chum? What?
I don't understand what he's talking about, man. This isn't Bikini Bottom.
Oh, did I get a little dunk with the chum? Yeah. Not drunk. Dunk. Yeah, little dunk. I got a little dunk over here. I don't really know what to do with him though. He's just swimming right there, just minding his own business. I don't really know what to do. But Yeah, I gave him some of the chum and got a little happy, and then I didn't know what to do with him afterwards, but I did give him some chum.
Someone said feed him.
Yeah,
Like,
I fed Lil Dunk the chum.
you need to feed him more.
It is actually Blood Moon right now, so now would be the perfect opportunity to get more chum. You know what? I'll do that. I can farm for more. Actually, if I could just get one more rotten chunk. If I just get one more rotten chunk, I can be done here. Okay, I got it. Cool.
What do you need the rotten chunk specifically for?
I'm gonna be fighting Eater of Worlds, so I have to craft the summon.
Crap.
Anyway, so where's my fishing stuff? Is it in this chest or is it in this chest? It's in none of these chests. Where is it? Is it?
Spirit man,
Manic
says.
Am I just
I'm
losing
not
my mind?
caught up.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been watching the VODs though. Well, that's good. Watching the VODs really helps out Crispy's channel.
Let's go. I would I would say though, streams are more interesting than the VODs, because the unpredictability is in the moment. But I'm glad to hear that you've been watching them. Trying to stay informed as to what's happening in the run so far. Okay. I'm thinking I still don't really know what there is to fish up in the catacombs. I don't know if there's any custom stuff there or not. So I am going to get no-scoped by a tortoise. Yeah, that was also my agenda of things to happen today. Rare specimen right here. Yep. Alright. Let's not do that again. Actually gotta live this time.
Guys,
I say,
do a poll. Is it gonna
as
happen
I'm
again,
dying.
Crispy?
No, it would never happen again. That's a completely ludicrous idea. That's completely unfounded. There's no reason to believe that it would happen a second time. Okay, I'm alive. I got a little worried there. Okay, let's see. So we go this way. Say hi to Big John.
How hard would it be to do this mod on hardcore?
On hardcore? If you don't have any experience with the mod, it may be pretty hard because the custom bosses are admittedly very different from typical boss fights, in my opinion. But I think I might be able to manage doing that. I do think it would be a bit hard though, because even some of the bosses that I've already beaten, Ouroboros specifically, they are very difficult, and yeah, it would take a lot of preparation and a lot of knowledge of the mod, but it's definitely possible.
This area that you're in right now is just like, wow, that is a lot
Indeed.
of dungeon areas. It's like the dungeon on the side of the world.
This
not
is
bigger.
This is the catacombs.
I know.
The second section I'm in right now is actually the lower catacombs, but it's essentially the same thing. It's just the catacombs, but a hard mode edition.
I love the spooky mod. When I get a computer that can run Tmod and Terraria consistently, it'll probably be one of my first runs. Oh, yo, let's go.
I'd highly recommend it. Honestly, one of the best mods I've ever played, and it isn't as popular as it should be. I mean, like, it's incredibly underrated. I feel that people are so calamity pilled and like thorium, all that stuff. They got used to the super mega mods that, hello Dread Nautilus. I've never actually fought you before. I don't know how this fight works.
Uh-oh.
I've never done this.
Well, this is, well, good to know that it's actually in Terraria. It's kind of like Eye of Cthulhu, but, like, a little bit harder and more
I can't even
damage.
see him. He's in the walls. I don't know what to do.
You got this, Crispy. You can beat this guy.
I hope so.
Well, I mean, you're almost to Golem. This guy's, like, after Skeletron, between Skeletron and... Well, not Skeletron, but Skeletron Prime and, Plantera.
I don't have
You
the
should
biggest
be.
hopes though. I've never had experience with this fight before, so that's what's
You've
worrying
almost
me.
killed him.
I hope so. I'm also almost dead, so yeah. I died. Let's go.
Oh.
He's below France. What is that supposed to mean? You haven't fought him before? Yeah, no. I never do blood moon fishing. It's not something I really care for all that much. Oh, and speaking of which, the blood moon has ended. I did get a little bit more
You can get
chum.
a staff from him. Like, if you kill him, there's a possibility of getting you getting a summon staff that gives you like a little vampire guy. Well, not
Oh, the vampire
type,
frog staff?
yeah, that
Or is that
not
a
that.
different one?
No, that's the zombie fishman, merman fishman guy. The Dread Nautilus, he'll drop you like a sanguine staff.
Oh, the sanguine staff.
Yeah, and like that's like the red, that's like the glowing red, bat things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never fought Dread Nautilus before, so that caught me off guard. I mean,
Yeah,
I did get
a
some
blood
chum though, wherever that went. Did I just quick stack it somewhere? I must have quick stacked it somewhere. Where'd it go?
You could also get the Blood Moon monolith from it, so it makes it so that your sky will always be Blood Moon if you want. But
That's interesting.
I'm surprised you haven't like done that.
I mean, I don't really care for blood moon fishing though. It's not really relevant in my opinion.
Have you-
Vast majority of the
what-
time. Where did
I thought you.
where did the chum go? Huh?
Did you 100% Terraria before, Crispy?
I don't care for achievements, honestly.
Okay.
There's a couple I haven't gotten. But, yeah, I don't care for getting all the achievements. I don't play for achievements, I play for fun. You know?
Mhm. Yeah, I've been playing for fun too, but I managed to get all the achievements in it, like, over, like, the course of, like, 10 years of having the game on Steam.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I don't know if I need to feed this guy more. I think I have to right-click him.
Hello, Jennifer Dew! Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hello, I am new, what is going on?
What is going on is I'm trying to get better gear. Yeah, I can't feed this guy anymore. I've already fed him enough. I don't know what to do with a little dunk though. Now that I fed him, he's just swimming around. But yeah, so
Kill him.
no, I am not gonna kill. I'm not gonna kill Lil Dunk. So I am getting ready to fight Golem and then the last couple bosses of the spooky mod. So hopefully be getting pretty far today. I don't know how far necessarily, but I'm hoping far enough. You have less than 200 fish for the angler with 3,000 hours? Yeah, no, I do not care for the fishing quest either. I really just don't. I don't think that's too crazy of a thing, though. I feel that
I do.
fishing is just...
I do.
I mean, fishing, I do fishing, just not the angler quest. I mean, I just genuinely do not care the vast majority of the time. It doesn't provide items that are all that useful for me. So, I just don't do it.
Okay. Well, Crispy, unfortunately, I have to go for now. I wish you a good stream.
Alright. Thank you for stopping by,
Bye-bye.
Soup.
Yeah. I'm glad that spooky mod, you're doing spooky mod this month. It's pretty epic.
Spooky mod is pretty epic. Indeed.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Ah!
Bye. And there goes Soup. $3,000 hours? I mean, yeah, I just don't care for the fishing quests. Like, I just don't use them. I don't use them, the items that they give. I don't really find that they're all that important, personally. Like, they can be like a cool little thing for, like, to do on the side, but that's basically it. There are more achievements for 1.4.5. I'm not surprised. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, alright? First things first, we fight Eater of Worlds, we get the Worm Scarf, we fight Golem, and then there's one more boss I want to fight before we do Big Bone. To do that, we're going to need a little bit more preparation, I think. But just get over here, spawn this guy, and then just kill him. This is going to be incredibly easy. But it's necessary. I actually don't even know if it's necessary, it's just preferred. And there we go. Hardest fight of the century. Can also go ahead and place down the relic over in the arena. And bam, got ourselves the Worm Scarf. I think one of them is completing the bestiary. Oh, that is going to be rough. Yeah, I've not done that before either. Actually, want to get warding on this. I'm going to be honest. It's not that bad to reforge, and we've got the money. It hurts me a little bit looking at all the armored going by on screen. Okay, so I'm thinking, what do we get rid of at this point? What do we replace with? So our items are actually pretty decent now. I would hate to get rid of the Pope because we just get really good defense with that, but the damage reduction might be worth it. Get rid of the Pope. That's what I fear. I will put him in the little side slot in case we want to replace Worm Scarf later on. But anyway, here's what I'm thinking now. All right, Golem shouldn't be that bad, all things considered. We've had our struggles with him in this world. But that was before we had all of our new gear. So I'm hoping we'll be able to change that. Actually, do we want to upgrade the... Can we even upgrade that, or do we need the Eye of the Golem, don't we? Yeah, so we can't even do that right now. Unfortunately. Also, wouldn't it make more sense to just have the warrior emblem instead of the Avenger emblem, since this is melee? Like, I don't know if it was the smartest thing for me to make this, but whatever. All right, I think we're ready for Golem finally. And if for some reason we still struggle with him, then we can do Plan D, which is surely going to guarantee Golem's demise, but for now, let's just do with what we've got. I have no idea why I'm going down this way. It would have just made a lot more sense to have gone from the Valley of Eyes. I'm going to do that. It's a direct path to, so I'd prefer doing this. You can still upgrade to a Destroyer Emblem. I mean, yeah. But again, I need the Eye of the Golem to do that, and if I made it because I want to fight Golem, then clearly I don't have the Eye of the Golem yet. But anyway. Let's see. Did not mean to activate that. Did not mean to take 18 trillion damage already. This is... We're off to a great start. Very, very promising already. I'll gladly take that money. I'm feeling I'm gonna need it later. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have the Shield of Cthulhu. I can't dash into things and bounce off of it with the iframes. I'm gonna need to remember that, because I am almost dead. And I'm just used to doing that. I feel like the Jungle Temple, Blizzard Temple, technically it's both names, but I feel like the official name is the Lizard Temple. Lizard Temple, funny thing about it is that I feel it has a much higher chance of spawning mimics than anywhere else in the game. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it feels like it. Because I always see them here. It could also just be the fact that they're much easier to notice because they stand out so much from any of the other chests in the area. So that could be it, but I feel like they spawn more frequently down here. Anyway, so let's go ahead, place down another platinum coin. We're doing this because I don't want Golem to pick up the money should I die. Because I've had that happen before, and it's not good when you lose a bunch of money to a boss. But yeah, so. I do have a burger. I don't know if I'm going to consume that, though, because I don't have any other potions that would make it worthwhile consuming. If we still can't beat this boss with what we have right now, then I will grab whatever potions I have back at the base. I'm not going to grind for crafting new potions, but we're almost at full health. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. Hopefully for the last time. Although, will that be the case? I have no idea. I just gotta focus more on dodging than actually trying to aim. That's the main thing I need to remember. Fireball. More fireballs. More fists. Okay, we should be entering second stage really soon. Gotta get ready for that. There we go. Second stage. I just gotta dodge these little lasers. Kill this guy in the meanwhile, because why are you here? Pretty bad positioning for that. Alright, one hand down. I tried dodging underneath him, but that didn't really work out. What am I getting hit by? Probably fireballs. Hate fireballs. Get this lizard out of here, bro. Bro, stop spawning! The game's throwing. Game's throwing. Okay, this isn't looking so great. This isn't looking so great. Okay, yeah. We're just dead. I don't think there's anything we can do about this. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess potions then. Preferred not to use them, but that's like death number 5 to golems, so. Oh no. I feel like Golem is one of the easier bosses as well, so it's frustrating not being able to beat this guy. I don't know, like nothing's different other than the fact that I'm using custom items and whatnot from Spooky Mod, but surely that shouldn't make a difference to the fight. I'm gonna grab those. And what potions do we have access to? We've got Iron Skin, which is good. We've got Rage. I guess I'll grab that. Inferno I don't feel like it's going to be all that important actually, so I'm not going to use that. We've also got the Burger, which is good. I think that's pretty much all we're going to use. Oh, we also have barbecue rib. That's cool. Forgot about that. Okay. And if this doesn't work, then I do have another method and another trick on my sleeve. I was hoping to do this trick after Golem, so we'll just have to see. But anyway, let's go back over here and once again hope that this is the run. Ah. There you go. Bro. Okay. It'd be very nice and convenient if I had a tunnel straight into the boss room. I don't like having to go through the entire temple every single time. But hey, it's just how it goes. Have to just get used to it. Okay, I'm gonna heal up again first, and then we'll fight him. Actually, hold up. Would this be worth it, guys? Maximum health increased by 60. Increased life regeneration. We wouldn't have our boots, but we don't really need to run around. We've got our dash, which makes us move across the arena quickly, and we've got our wings, which allow us to have flight. It's not reforged though. I do have potions of return. I could go back to the base, reforge, and then just get back here real quick. Or what if we were to use even the Brain of Confusion instead? Because while that does drop our health back down to 500, chance to dodge an attack. That'd be good. What do you guys think? the struggle against Golem? How? I don't know either. That's what I'm confused about. Because Golem is not a difficult boss. I feel that I'm struggling in particular against Golem right now because I'm using items that I'm unfamiliar with. Because usually whenever I fight Golem, I have a specific loadout, or like a general loadout that I typically use. And usually I'm all set with that. No magical luminescence? Don't use magical luminescence. It's fair. Alright, how about this? We'll use this setup. I'm gonna quickly reforge my gear. And then... yeah. Might also just try getting everything to warding as well, while we're at it, just because. Oh, speaking of warding, thank you. Yeah, we've got the money. I should have brought the platinum with me when I came back here. But I didn't. Okay, these things are way too expensive for me to comfortably reforge. Because I know this is also a lot. Oh, I'm no longer in the menu. But yeah, I know that's a lot. That's a lot. And then this is, of course, a lot. So I think... I guess we're fine with this. Let's see. Am I using the wrong... I'm using the wrong one. Well, that would explain quite a lot, in my personal opinion. No idea how I didn't notice that this entire time. But anyway. Yeah, I think we're ready now. Have you tried the suspicious skeleton combined accessories? I have not. I don't really know if that'd be worth going for or not. Plus, isn't the combined accessory you need Luminite for, which we've not beaten Moonlord yet. So... but okay, so we have ourselves a chance to dodge attacks, reduce damage by 17%, a chance to dodge attacks, increase damage, more health, flight, and this, which it does increase damage, I guess, because of Samson's cuffs. Got our blooms, a couple basic potions. I'm not gonna need you when I quick buff. Yeah, what's our damage looking like? Oh yeah, okay, we went from like 102 to 122. Something like that. So, I'm gonna buff up. Consume these. Okay. And I guess we try this again and hope for the best. And if we still lose somehow, then I might just need to retire from Terraria. Become a full-time Sea of Thieves creator. I need to try falling as much as possible. That way I get that increased damage from the bloom. We're already in the second phase and we haven't broken any of the hands, which is a little worrying in some degree. I'm gonna quick heal there. Hopefully the cooldown will be done. What am I even getting hit by? It's gotta be the fireballs. I hate these things, dude. So annoying. And there's another lizard. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay, well, it was a great run until it wasn't. Yeah, it was a great run until it wasn't. We almost killed him, dude. 413? That's one hit. Oh my god, that's annoying. One hit, bro. One hit. Okay. Oh, and there's a solar eclipse. I didn't even notice that. Isn't that great? The game rewards us for dying with more death. Hooray! Guess you gotta become a Sea Thieves streamer now? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Should not have lost that, dude. Let's see, what else do I have? Okay, can we just not have the solar eclipse right now? I'm not a fan of this. Not in the slightest. Okay, here's the thing. There it is. I'm gonna plant this. I want to see what kind of blooms we can get with this active. I do not like this event. Screw the solar eclipse, dude. There's not even anything that we can get that'd be useful from this, because we're using modded weapons and stuff. So this is literally just a waste of time. Okay. Just plant that down, first and foremost. Then plant the rest gradually as I try to stay alive. I wonder if using the retina staff would have been better for the golem fight or not. Oh, and there we go. Death! Lovely! Woohoo! That was weird. I somehow dashed immediately upon spawning. Huh. This is why you fish for the enchanted sundial? Yeah. Normally, though, I can actually get at least one item that'd be useful from solar eclipse. Unfortunately, that's not the case for this this run, which is unfortunate. But anyway, let's see. Can we have a moment, a single moment, where there's no enemies that are immediately trying to kill me? That way I can plant these plants. Please and thank you. Oh, hey, I would gladly take that. Because those are one of the most annoying enemies that are... Bro! Calm down! I'm just trying to plant! I'm just trying to plant! This game is not a fan of me. My biggest ops so far have been these deadly spheres and the reapers. 100%. Oh, I didn't even notice that deadly sphere because they're annoying. They're almost impossible to see when you're not actively looking for them. Oh, vampires as well. It's just this entire event's just awful. Did Crispy ever go to the hard mode tar pit? Probably won't be useful anymore, but I'm just curious. No, I have not. I am curious what what you're entailing though. What is it about the tar pit that would make it so special in hard mode? Because there's only one way to find out, and that's by actually going to it. But you did say it might not be all that relevant now, so who knows? Okay, which looms do I even want to plant real quick? How about these 2 plant fossils, and then the rest can be the pumpkin guts? I don't know, I'm just freeballing at this point. I don't even know if I put that in the right spot, so I'm gonna pick that up again, because there's just so much gore on the ground, I can't see anything. Oh, hello! Can you just not exist, please? I'm really not a big fan of you. I'm just really not. I'm sorry. You know, I just do not like you. Please go away forever. Hey, Samson's Cuffs, can you do a big favor and target the bigger threat? Or I can just die. That's also another way to get rid of Mothron, I guess. Hello, Hat. Yeah, this weapon's just not doing enough to handle solar eclipse. I don't like that. I think that was already placed properly, but I don't trust the game anymore. I'm just gonna double check and triple check. Okay, well, that's the best I can really do for that setup. Bro, let me live. Why did YouTube change the UI again? I don't know. YouTube just sucks. YouTube's just a god-awful platform that does not deserve to be as successful as it is. It's just... I love and hate YouTube at the same time. It's the only platform I've really got, but it's such a stupid platform. You hate your tag being the thing shown in chat? That is also annoying. Yeah. What's the point of usernames? There is none. Pretty much. But I don't even understand why they do these changes in the first place. It's not like people like the changes. So what is it for? What's their actual reasoning? It's, you know, like most things, it's... How is Levy not dead? There was a guy literally right next to you, and you somehow weren't even touched. It's insane. But yeah, most of the times, I say most of the time, pretty much every single time something like this is changed, it's because of shareholders in some degree. It's just a way to make more money. There's something about it that makes YouTube more money. I don't know how they're gonna make more money when people don't like the features, but somehow it is, otherwise they wouldn't be doing it. Yeah, whenever I don't understand some sort of change that's been done on YouTube, all you need to do is just think, how does it affect YouTube's earnings? Because that's the reason why they're doing it. If it doesn't make sense from like a viewer standpoint or a creator standpoint, it's because it wasn't meant to. I think YouTube might have blocked that. Real reason to distract or obscene incompetence. Eh. I'm just disappointed with YouTube at this point. I wish it wasn't such a large monopoly. Otherwise, I might honestly just use a different platform for my content. But I can't do that because there's nowhere else to really turn to. We love monopolies. They're great. Anyway. Bro. Just stop. Stop. Bro. That doesn't need help with shareholder value because they hire incompetent, more importantly, cheap labor from overseas, and nobody can complain because they have a de facto monopoly. Yep. Same reason why Discord got hacked somewhat recently, because they were hiring cheap labor, and an employee was bribed $500 to have access to their account, behind the scenes stuff on Discord, and they accepted it because they don't make enough money to really care. I mean, $500 is a lot for a lot of these employees because they don't make enough to really justify declining it. Anyway, how much longer of this god-awful event do we have? No idea. I was hoping I'd see the sun. Bro. Chill. Wasn't AWS hacked because they fired a bunch of employees for AI? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I really despise the whole AI craze going on right now. It's just so stupid. Everyone's just using AI because, hey, it's cheaper than hiring actual people. When in reality, it's not. The thing about AI is that it's incredibly expensive to run. It's incredibly expensive. But there's a bunch of people who are extremely rich who want to make AI profitable. And so they're putting hundreds of millions of dollars. I wouldn't be surprised if it's billions of dollars at this point, even tens of billions. They're just putting so much money into AI, trying to make it viable, trying to make it better. more profitable, make it better than any human being. Because once it's better than any human being, then you don't need to hire human beings. Human beings are expensive. Costs a lot to upkeep a person. So, if you can replace them, then you'd be saving a lot of money. But I feel like that's the wrong way to look at these sort of situations in the first place. This is why I would never run a successful business. The reason I'd never be able to run a successful business is because I actually care about the morality of people. And it takes only literal psychopaths to successfully create a business, it feels like. When is Europe gonna get it together and completely ban AI? I have no idea, but there has actually been a bill that's being suggested to ban superintelligence, at least. Not necessarily AI, but hey, superintelligence would be really good to ban, so at least they're pushing for that. Let's see. So these are the bloom plants themselves, like the things that actually grow the blooms. Let's keep these separate from the rest and then try to figure out. So these are the actual blooms that we have. Summon damage, magic damage, increased damage while falling, ghastly pumpkins that deal damage based off the weapon that you're holding. It's actually not terrible, I guess. I don't know. Probably not good, but it's whatever. Also, are they stupid? Or who's stupid? Because regardless of who you ask, the answer is yes. Creates an evil aura around you. Do not care. I don't actually know how large of a quote-unquote aura that is in the first place, so I don't know if it'd be worth it. I mean, we could just... It's not that bad, but if I'm that close to Golem, I think I've got problems. Range damage. Shoots out pepper pebbles that increase defense when picked up. If your defense is lower, you'll spawn pepper pebbles more frequently. Yeah. I don't know if it'd actually be that worth using this, but... yeah. Okay, you know what? I think we go with Plan D. This plan is a plan, alright. And I would really wish that this... Oh, there we go. Thought I right-clicked it earlier and it just didn't go away. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't get rid of them, but apparently, yes, I can. So, Plan D. You ignored what was in between also and are they stupid? If you sent a message between also and are they stupid, it did not send on YouTube. Because all I see is also are they stupid. That's all I see on my end. So I guess you're being censored. Rest in peace. Anyway. Plan D is we do something a little goofy. Do things a little diabolical. And for this, we might want to move those guys out of there. Either that or go down to a different mushroom biome. Honestly, this one might be better anyway. Alright, let's go on an adventure. or die trying, which is probably more likely. Also, I really do need to hit this Crimson with the Contaminator. That is something I still need to do and just haven't done. They know. Yes. Yeah, I did not see this hole at all. Glad I checked the map. What did Dunzo send me? Dunzo sent me the message that he that got censored. The message is, there are hundreds of movies with an AI going rogue and killing humanity. Yes, there are. There are tons of movies with that happening. And the only reason why people don't really take them seriously, in my opinion, is because it's sci-fi. It's so, you know, far outlandish. It's nothing that's happened yet, and so... And also keep in mind that a lot of these movies were, you know, made before the massive uprise of AI. So... people see it as completely absurd. Also, thank you, for spawning up there and then dying, Truffle Worm. That's so great and wonderful. It's definitely not like I was trying to capture you, and then my minions killed you for no reason. Thank you, minions, for being so very useful. I might actually get rid of them for the time being. Yeah, why not? I'll just manually kill things whenever it's safe to do so. Yeah, I mean, like, when was Terminator? When was Terminator made? When was Space Odyssey made? You know, when were these movies made? Because this was far before the whole, you know, AI craze that's going on right now. But I'd say they're pretty accurate to what's going to happen. I think it's worth noting that while that can and may happen, anything to do with AGI is a long way away and may not even be possible. What is AGI? I don't think I've ever really heard that. Original Terminator was 1984. Exactly. That was ages ago in the grand scheme of, and I killed that. Great. Yeah, 1984 was ages ago in the grand scheme of, you know, like AI and whatnot. I mean, like, it was what, 4-ish years ago where AI started to become more mainstream? Something like that, right? I remember, you know, when Will Smith eating a plate of spaghetti was, you know, the peak of AI. People were like, oh yeah, no, AI's not gonna take our jobs. It's not gonna be a threat to humanity. Like, look at it. It's Will Smith eating a plate of spaghetti, or, you know, Vin Diesel drinking diesel. But nowadays, you know, we've got governments and multi-billion-dollar corporations, trillion-dollar corporations, you know, replacing workers with AI, and it's scary. Basically, AI that acts similar to human and has genuine reasoning. It's not just a semi-random data processing algorithm. Yeesh. Yeah, I mean, that sounds much worse. Much more dangerous. But yeah, no. I think it would be really important if we start pushing legislature that blocks AI and whatnot, or at least strictly prohibits and monitors it. At the very least, you know. Like, stuff's insane. Not in a great way either. saw a video of AI blackmailing someone so it doesn't get shut down. You don't think it was real? Mostly want generative AI to be shut down. Generative AI is so frustrating, dude. It is so frustrating. What I don't like is the whole how easy AI is to use for the most part. You know, it's like there's so many people who are making AI music, AI art. I'm gonna put these things in quotations, by the way. I'm not calling AI music actual music, and I'm not calling AI art actual art, because it's not. It is awful. It is just horrendous, and it lacks any emotion that I think is required for something to be considered any form of art. But it's just the sheer amount of it that gets flooded into the media, the online space. It is just so horrendous. It's disgusting and diabolical. The other day I found out that someone, I'm not gonna name names, but someone who is in a creator community that I'm in. Again, I'm in several, but someone who is in one of them has been using AI automation for a lot of their business stuff, and it is very frustrating. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's important that stuff like art and music is made by people, because if you want to use artwork or something, or music for something, some sort of creative project of your own, I think it'd be much better, healthier for the community as a whole if you were to, you know, use actual music, actual art made by an actual person. Commission someone. Give someone a job, you know? Because if you're not willing to hire someone, pay someone money to make something, then why should you be paid? What sets you so far apart from everyone else that, you know, it's not worth hiring an artist or a composer, but you should still get money? Like, why should you make money if other people aren't entitled to have that luxury? So, hello, I'm here because you're super bored and basically no one is streaming. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on a tangent about AI because that was brought up somehow. I completely forgot how that happened, but I am currently... Actually, I don't need to be here anymore. I've got 11 truffle worms. I just got so carried off that I forgot to ever leave. But yeah. Discovering that one of your favorite artists is using generative AI is heartbreaking, man. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Alright, here's the thing. We're gonna be fighting a pumpkin moon. Kind of. I'm gonna put that in heavy quotations and asterisks. We're not really gonna be fighting the pumpkin moon. We're gonna have a pumpkin moon. Active. Because there's something that we can get. Something that can help us. Immensely, I believe. If we have a pumpkin moon active. So, we're going to want to get ourselves some more ectoplasm. We can also spawn my minions again now that I'm not farming for... Oh, and I forgot. We have... we still have the rest of the ring active. Forgot that it gives us spelunker effect when we're in the dungeon. Imagine trying so hard to be an actor to discover someone that doesn't exist. Just taking your job. Yeah. Exactly. Like, AI gets rid of any reason for putting in any actual work and effort. It takes away any reason to do anything, really. It's like, oh, you know, cool. You're completely obsolete now, and all the time you spend, all the actual effort that you put into it, you know. Too bad. And companies using the likeness of a deceased actor for more. Bro! Goddamn Disney. Using Stan Lee's image in an AI chatbot was diabolical. I saw that somewhat recently. And it's like, no way, no shot. Like, poor man. Poor man was, you know, being taken advantage of when he was old anyway. You know, people were, you know, using him to make as much money as possible for themselves. And now, you know, even after he's dead, he can't get a break. You know, it's like... yeah, it's horrendous. Your speedrunning classic after expert mode is 3 hours for 2 to 3 bosses good? I mean... it depends on how much experience you have with speedrunning. I have 0 experience with speedrunning, so that's probably... I mean, that'd probably be a good run for me, but if you're more experienced with speedrunning, then... you know, you'd probably be thinking about beating the game in, like, 3 to 4 hours. So it just depends on how much experience you have with speedrunning, so yeah. Okay, YouTube, who the hell uses these emojis? Funny you say that. I know some people who actually do use those emojis, but it's more for the bit, because people don't use the emoji. But I guess there are people who use them. It's just not many people. Like, okay, that one I don't understand. That. We're like a waving emoji. I've never seen someone use that before. But the fish emoji I've seen people use. Anyway, we've got enough ectoplasm for the time being. Oh yeah, that one's a classic. Sub 35 hours is very possible. What do you mean sub 35 hours? Huh? Two to 3 bosses in 3 hours should lead to roughly 18-hour playthrough, I think. Well, it depends if you're trying to speedrun like 100%, you know, like all bosses, or if you're just trying to beat Moonlord, because, you know, 2 to 3 bosses, like what would that mean? That would be like, I don't know, Skeletron and Wall of Flesh. You know, that alone, you know. But I don't know. Frank Cthulhu and I of Cthulhu were also too easy. Beat them without Hermes boots. Oh yeah, no. I have Cthulhu is just actually pathetic. Also, I did not mean to kill that turkey. I am now a disgrace to society. You know, I have Cthulhu is... I remember several years ago when I won Platinum 39 Gold. Holy, I've been farming money the wrong way, chat. Holy moly. What's up with the jiggy music? That is the town theme for the Spooky Forest. It is very goofy. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I remember when Expert Mode first came out, I think. Or I don't know if it was when it first came out, or if it was just like the first time I ever played it. But this was back ages ago. I remember I played Expert Mode for the first time. Bro, Eye of Cthulhu was, you know, I was struggling because, you know, I wasn't ready for that. Like, what? Suddenly this whole, you know, like dash attack, like where did that come from? But nowadays it's like, even on master mode, Eye of Cthulhu just is way too easy. So it's like, I don't know, it's just all perception. Let me check how many hours Expert Mode took you. I'd be interested, because like, oh, I really wish when I played Trey for the first time, and like the first time I played the different difficulties, I wish I kept record of how long it took me, because that would have been cool to look back on and reflect that. But unfortunately I didn't do that. Anyway, we do need hollowed bars and pumpkins. Okay. All I know is that when I don't know if I still have this list somewhere. It's probably somewhere in my house. I don't know where though. But when I played Terraria for the first time, I saw that if you killed 50 of an enemy, you got a banner. And those banners would increase the amount of damage that you dealt to the respective enemy. And I thought that you could get banners for bosses as well. So I had this little notebook with me, and I would do like tally marks every time I beat a boss. I tried beating 50 Eyes of Cthulhu in order to get an Eye of Cthulhu banner. Only to just not get it, and it was like, okay, well that's a scam. You've been playing Classic for 119 hours, 45 minutes, 29 seconds. That's insane. Holy moly. You had 100 hours in your first playthrough? Possibly. Crystal Farm is exploding? Oh yeah, no, Crystal... I don't like Crystal Farms, dude. They're... I disagree with those. I remember, during the reverse gravity playthrough I got a non-zero number of comments telling me I should have just done the crystal farm, like the crystal duping farm for money instead of farming them all manually. And it's like, bro, nah, that's awful, bro. Like, imagine doing that. I could never. Anyway, I do think, yeah, right ocean's gonna be our best bet for this, I think. But yeah, no, I've never liked abusing glitches and exploits and stuff. It always just feels wrong. Like, you can do whatever you want. If you want to use glitches and whatnot, then sure. Just don't have it affect other people's gameplay. Like, if you're in a multiplayer world, I recommend not doing it. And, you know, it does change your experience as well in single player. But hey, if you want to do it, then do it. But, you know, for me, since I'm a challenge runner, it's counterintuitive to use these cheeses, to use these glitches, these exploits and whatnot. It's counterintuitive because, you know, if your whole point of doing challenge runs is to challenge yourself, then why would you use a glitch, an exploit, a cheat of sorts in order to make it easier, vastly easier? So, you know, not a big fan, won't do it myself. Yeah. Cactus workbench jump scare. No way. One bullet, enemy or traitor, who gets it? I mean, aren't they both the same thing in some degree? If someone's a traitor, that means that they're an enemy to some extent, you know. I'd say the main difference between a traitor and an enemy is the fact that a traitor is someone who might have more information about whatever it is that they're turning back against. Friendly reminder that you can make armor out of pumpkin. Yes, you can, and it's actually pretty decent. So I would recommend that if anyone's starting out a brand new playthrough during the month of October, which isn't all that much longer. We've got, you know, less than 10 days left of the month. You know, like what, 8 days left actually? You know, I'd highly recommend it if you're gonna start a new playthrough. Maybe start it now. Just use it on your speedrun world. Nice. Anyway, I am gonna make a second layer to this because, of course, I'm a little worried about how this fight's gonna turn out. Because this isn't your typical fight either. Okay, smart cursor, can you actually be smart for once and place platforms where I want you to? Please and thank you. That'd be amazing. Spookfish Ron needs a snail from the Spooky Underground, I think. Does it? I thought all you needed to do to spawn Spookfish Run was to spawn Dukefish Run normally, but during a pumpkin moon. Could be mistaken. I've never actually fought Spookfish Run before, but we'll see. You have to speak with a Chinese person tomorrow. They'll speak English, and English isn't your native language, so I'm the only one to translate. This is gonna suck. That's rough. Speaking of, like, translations and stuff, have you guys ever seen the behind the scenes when it comes to, like, UN meetings? Like, all of the work and the requirements to be a translator at the UN? It's insane. I watched I don't know who made the video. It might have been Tom Scott, it might have been someone else, I don't remember, but all I remember is I saw a video. Someone was like breaking down, you know, the requirements and whatnot to be a UN translator, and it's like, bro, like, it's so insane. Like, I could never have that kind of job. Like, massive respects to those who can do that. Why do you have a pumpkin medallion for no reason? I have a reason. It shall be demonstrated eventually. Anyway, this should be a big enough arena for this fight. Hopefully, surely, possibly. Let's just make it the beginning of night again. You Can't Stop Me, Ocean Knight is a banger. Ocean Knight is actually pretty goated, yeah. Help me, Angler isn't giving me a third PDA ingredient. I mean, you can shimmer them. So if you have duplicates, you can do that. All that just to be forced to translate, give us more money 8 billion times, gotta feel a bit bad for them. I mean, yeah. I don't think give us more money is the majority of what goes on at UN meetings. I could be mistaken. I haven't really listened into one in the past, but I would assume it would. I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot of monetary discussion and whatnot during UN stuff, but I would assume it would be a lot more focused on actual international matters. But who knows? I don't know. You know what, just for that, I'm going to make a note to self. I'm going to watch a UN meeting sometime. I'm going to make a note for that real quick while I sleep. I'll make sure to do that whenever I'm like editing or something, have it in the background. Getting ideas of what goes on. It kind of is. A lot of it is just who gets the money this time under different excuses. Great. Lovely. You are mistaken. It's only money. I also don't know, but I pretend to, so I'm better. That's real. One of the things that always surprises me is how far confidence will take you. Even if you know nothing or little of a topic, if you are confident enough, you can get places and whatnot. It's insane. Let's all speak like Shakespeare with 7 IQ for a little. Oh god, Shakespeare with 7 IQ? What would that even look like? I don't even know. I don't even know, because like I feel like Shakespearean type speak is often considered to be, you know, to be or not real. Has a person with 7 IQ ever been found? Actually, that's a good question. Let me look that up. Let's see. What is the lowest recorded IQ? The lowest recorded IQ is not definitively documented, as the lowest scores are associated with individuals who may not be able to comprehend and complete an IQ test. However, individuals with severe intellectual disability can have scores in the 20 to 40 range, with scores near 0 being theoretically possible but extremely rare and associated with a lack of consciousness. Imagine placing so low on an IQ test that you are legally not recognized as being conscious. That would be insane. A big buzzword to look for that means big money is climate. When someone says it, they're basically asking for a bunch of money. I mean, I can see that. I don't like the fact that a lot of people do use the climate issue and whatnot as an excuse for getting more money, because like climate is legitimately a massive problem that we face. And while there are some people who are actively, you know, making an effort to do something about it, a lot of it just seems to be a stunt for more funding. So yeah, there are some organizations and whatnot that actually do focus on trying to improve the environment and the climate and all that stuff, and I heavily respect those groups. Like Greta Thunberg, I mean, the thing about Greta Thunberg, I don't know exactly what she does, but one thing I will say about Greta is the fact that, you know, she does come from a position of privilege, and she is still willing to put herself out there and fight for what she believes in, which is respectable. I'm just not knowledgeable enough on what Greta does as a whole to really make a comment on it. I haven't really looked into it all that much. I should, though. I need to be more aware of what's going on in the world. That way I can have these discussions. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to use a double hook and hope that that doesn't completely screw me over. Imagine if I spawn in 2 bosses. That'd be amazing. Definitely. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Because I don't even know if this is what we have to do, but I'm going to hope that it is. It's not. Okay, so yeah, we did something wrong. I don't know what, though. Let's just fight Duke Fishron, though. Just so that we can have, like, at least some experience with this fight before we spawn in Spookfish Run. But I don't know how to spawn in Spookfish Run. Someone said something about, like, the snails from, like, the spooky underground or something, so I'll take a look at that in a bit. I wonder if this would be better. I don't think it is. I could be mistaken, but I don't think this is all that much better. I'm gonna be honest, if at all. Also, why are all of my, like, station buffs gone? Did I die without realizing it earlier? I just realized that. How did that happen? Am I just that oblivious to what's going on around me? I guess so. Whatever. If we can beat Duke Fishron without any station buffs and whatnot, then, you know, which I doubt, especially with that just having happened, but yeah, if we can manage, then I guess we're fine. Duke Fishron is hard? Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of this fight. I just don't really have enough experience with it to be proficient. Because, like, I hardly ever fight Duke. Like, why would I need to fight Duke in a normal run? Like, if I'm doing, well, I say in a normal run. In like, the vast majority of my challenge runs, there's some sort of limitation to what gear I can use that I can't really even use the items from Duke anyway. Either that or, you know, it's, you know, I feel competent enough to the sense where I don't need to. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna die here. Unless I just don't, but the odds of not dying are not looking to be in my favor right now. Okay, at least the tornado spawned over there. Or Sharknado. Okay, yeah, there we go. Big dunk fish run? Exactly. You spawn him in a sink? Spawn what in a sink? What? Gonk fish run? Oh god, not gonk fish run. You can get fish on wings, shrimpy truffle, etc. I mean, yeah, but in my opinion, I don't even like the shrimpy truffle. I'll be honest. I've been called crazy for this opinion, but I don't like the shrimpy truffle. It's just not that great. I would much prefer. I don't actually like flying mounts for the most part in general. I'll be honest. I'm just not a big fan of flying mounts. I much prefer having the land advantage. I'd much prefer having something like a Spaghetti Boy, the hexed branch, you know? I'd much prefer having something like that, go extremely fast on land, and then have good wings to fly if I need to. I think the big message might have been hidden by YouTube. Can't find it. Yeah, I don't see that either. Man, YouTube is like crazy with the censorship today. What is going on? No. Actually, you know what? Since I'm not really a big fan of the pumpkin moon either, and I don't know how to actually get. I mean, I actually do like the pumpkin moon, but there's nothing that we can really do with it right now. And because of that, I want to go look at the tar pits again, because someone had mentioned something about hard mode tar pits, and I want to check that out. Because it's not like we're going to get anything useful from this event anyway, might as well. I'd rather not waste time if possible. So, let's see what we can see. Oh, hello. Okay. So. What? sir. What is that? Why did it have, like... Was that supposed to be, like... What? Why are they rainbow? Why are... What? Why is that? Tar Pits, California moment. Maybe. I don't know. I've never been to California. I do have a friend that lives in California, though. I can ask them. Wait, hear me out. Why don't we use scare bombs for elevators? I mean, they are really good for elevators. I would use them if I had them, but I just don't usually have scare bombs. Or at least not a large enough quantity to make a proper elevator. But I mean, yeah, if you've got all the scare bombs to make a elevator, it's probably one of the better ways to go about doing it. An oil slick is rainbow. Well, I mean, I know like oil and stuff can have like the rainbow colors to it. Is there a difference between like the tar pits and like, cause like, is this oil or is it just tar? I don't like, is there a difference? Is there a difference with distinction, or is it just like the same thing? Cause like, if it was oil, that'd make more sense, but I don't know if there's a difference between tar and oil. But yeah. Ugh. Everything's cracking. My back is just no longer existing after that. Anyway. How do I get sturdy fossils in vanilla? You break the desert fossils, and then you use an extractinator, and you can get sturdy fossils that way, or you can kill things like the funny little, like, tomb crawler little worm dudes. I don't know if they're the tomb crawler. Those are the tomb crawlers. Yeah, there's like the small ones and there's the large ones, but you can kill those guys and they'll drop sturdy fossils as well. But most reliable way is to find the large deposits of the desert fossils and then just extractinate them. Yeah, you just put the desert fossils in, and there's a chance that you get the sturdy fossil. It's not guaranteed. It's actually pretty uncommon, but you can get like 100 sturdy fossils with like, I don't know, 600-700 desert fossil. It's not that bad. What's up, guys? Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Okay, yeah, I don't know if these guys are going to be worth grinding. I don't really know what we can get from them, but yeah, maybe if I was here during earlier hard mode, might have been more worthwhile, but I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know if it's gonna be worthwhile now. I think maybe we just continue trying to focus directly on, whoops, trying to upgrade our gear for. Part. Oil and tar are very similar and can be used for similar purposes, but the main difference is that tar can't be made into plastic and turns into less efficient fuels. Cool. Hello, welcome to the stream. Do you find extractinators in houses? Yes, you can find them in the houses, the gold chests. You can also find them, I believe, just placed down inside of some houses as well, specifically. Well, you can find extractinators in gold chest, ice chest, and the desert chests. So, I mean, you can find them in all sorts of chests. But, yeah. I believe you can also find them placed down inside those houses as well. But I think you're more likely to find them inside of the chests rather than just already being placed down. How do you get Spookfish Run to spawn in? Because I thought it was just spawning in Dukefish Run during the Pumpkin Moon. I don't know if it's gonna tell me. Because I don't believe Spookfish Run's on this list either. That's the thing. Right? I don't think so. Because we got Dukefish Run, but I don't see Spookfish Run anywhere. So, yeah, I don't know. You gotta go? Alright, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna take off this sweatshirt. I'm getting a little hot now. Which also means it's time to stay hydrated. Quick reminder to do that. Sinister Snail? Oh, okay. Well, let's try finding that then, I guess. I'm not sure exactly what they look like. I'm inclined to believe that they might spawn inside the spooky Galoshroom biome, because that might make more sense. But I don't know if I've come across a Sinister Snail before. But we'll see. We'll see. And if it's just in the spooky underground, then my bad. But I'm gonna search down here because that's just what makes sense to me. You know, if you're gonna have a alternate version of Dukefish Run, which requires, you know, getting a summon item from a... Oh, there we go. Yep, I was right. Okay. Let's go. Sinister Snail. And then I'm assuming... Do you have to spawn this guy during a Pumpkin Moon? Because I think I saw something about that where it has to be during a Pumpkin Moon, but I don't know if that was just for the visuals of it. I could be mistaken. I haven't done my research on Spookfish Run. Which is quite ironic. I was there when the sprite was being made. I just don't know how the boss actually works. Oh, I was trying to catch that guy. Yes, you need Pumpkin Moon. Okay, so I was right to believe that. Gotcha. Okay. I don't feel like a complete fool now. Only a partial fool. I remember though, the thing about Spookfish Run, I was in the call with Wasefi when he was first working on that. At least I think it was Wasefi, was it? Or was it Huge Crack? Actually, now I'm starting to forget things. It was a while ago. But I was in a VC, and they were working on this Spookfish Run sprite, and I believe it was just supposed to be just a retexturing of Dukefish Run. And the attacks are supposed to be recolored, but that was supposed to be it initially. But then they upgraded it. They're like, hey, you know what? Let's just make this its own unique thing. And then they added the custom attacks and gave it a more fleshed out sprite work. And from what I've seen, which isn't that much all things considered, but I've seen a couple things. I've seen a smidge a little bit. It looks really cool, so I'm glad that they decided to take the time to actually make it its own custom thing. Unique. Alright, I'm not really seeing any more of these snails. I've already got 2 of them, so I don't think I'm going to need more as of right now. I am going to need more, because I'm not going to be able to beat it in 2 attempts. Especially since I've never fought him before. But I'll take it. Crispy, are you a bum? What is that? What is that? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? What's my chat on about? Anyway, I do need more hollowed bars because, silly me, I don't really have any more. I've got 6, but that's not enough for a pumpkin moon medallion. So, yeah, we're gonna need to do that. Not the biggest fan, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think I have anything that I can shimmer down, right? I never made armor. Do these things require... No. They didn't use any. Hollowed. Okay, whatever. I thought for sure that they did. Nope, I'm just crazy. Okay, so I guess now we're gonna just want to grind for some bosses. I think maybe the Destroyer would be the easier one to do. That's gonna need Souls of Night, I believe. Yeah, so let's do that. We could just fall down our elevator. Why not? I don't believe I have... Yeah, I don't have the Soul Sucker right now. I might want to craft that again, actually. Because it's really good against the Destroyer. It's really funny. A person who avoids work and sponges on others. What? I am getting brutally murdered while trying to read chat. I do not refuse to do work. I just try to optimize my time. I'll only do things if it seems like it's important enough to do. You know, I already spend so much time working on YouTube content, for example, that I have to figure out what's worth my time and what's not. What's efficient and what's not. Like, for example, there's all sorts of Terraria challenges that I would love to do, but I don't think that they would have a good enough turnout in terms of... That's a chest, that's not a slime. I thought that was a slime. There's so many Terraria challenges that I really want to do, but at the same time, I don't think that they would have a high enough performance, a turnout, for the work that would be put into making it a possibility, or a reality, that I probably just won't do those challenges. Or, more specifically, make those videos. I might do the challenges if I stream it, but I'm not going to be making a video on a lot of things. Like, this playthrough I'm not going to make a video on. Because, in my opinion, it's just not going to be worth the time and effort. But, there's a bunch of other challenges that are worth it. I just have to balance things. Crispy seems to be like the kind of guy who would not let Chubby Cat enter his room. What do you mean? What? What's that? Bro, he spends half his time in my room on my bed sleeping. If he wants to come into the room, I'll let him in. But he's not even at the door right now. He's just downstairs. Last time I saw him, he was in his basket. What's next? What do you mean by what's next? Like in terms of what videos I'm gonna make, or what I'm gonna stream, or? Proof or not real? Let him in, bro. What do you mean by proof? Like what proof do you want from me that he's downstairs and not trying to enter my room? After Spooky Mod, what's next? So I mean, in general, in terms of what videos I'm gonna make, I'm trying to work on the rest of the Schizophrenia playthrough. My estimate, I'm not sure if this is gonna be like the finalized, concrete, you know, plan, but my general idea is to have Schizophrenia be a 5-part series. And then I also want to turn the medium core tether streams into a video series as well. So I'm gonna be working on that. In terms of actual streams, though, I think one thing I might want to start doing is playing the secret world seeds. I'll probably do. I'm gonna do all the secret world seeds, but not all of them. I don't think I'll turn into a video. I'll probably only turn the more interesting, more difficult secret world seeds into a video. Like I don't even know. I've had like hardly any experience with secret world seeds, so I don't even know which ones would be interesting enough. But the ones that sound the most interesting to me, just from what I've heard, are like the constant, not the bees, for the worthy, and get fixed boy. Like those are the most interesting ones that I've heard of. So I think I'd probably do those as videos and then just stream the rest. But I'll stream all of them. But I'll only turn a couple into videos. Anyway, where is the vertebrae? There it is. Let's go. Then we can craft this into mechanical worm. There we go. I did not shimmer that down. I don't know if I should. I mean, I probably should. Where's the soul sucker? I mean, life thing. Life drain. It's not in here, is it? It's not. No. Is it in here? It is. There we go. Okay. So go down to the shimmer. Shimmer that. Absolute massive item. Constant seed first then? Maybe. Okay, do I need anything else, or is it just those two? It is just those two. Gotcha. Okay. Come down here. Make that. We should probably reforge that a little bit before we fight the destroyer, though hopefully the destroyer won't be that difficult. After all, we are post Plantera, so I'll just go with that then. Okay. And if we somehow dodge the destroyer, I think I genuinely do just need to retire, because I should not have an issue with this fight. I say as I do not have my station buffs. I shouldn't even need my game. I was hovering over the inventory slot. Why did you recall again? Yeah, after my performance of fighting Golem, I do not trust myself, so I will still grab these station buffs. Look at Discord media channel in a little bit. I'll be doing this fight first. We're getting some actually pretty good damage in right now. We should be fine. Almost got hit by the head. I think we took an iframe hit from something right before that happened though, which is insane. I don't think we were that lucky that time though. RIP. I am going to continue using this actually because I'm realizing using our cycler might not be all that efficient. Actually, is it? Oh no, this is better. This is definitely better. Which makes sense, of course, but, you know. Alright, let me look at the Discord media channel on my phone. This is how Chubby Cat should be while you stream. Something like that. Chubby's not really a lab cat though. That's more Bob. Bob is more of the lap cat between the cats I have. Which is also kind of funny, because he's the mighty hunter. And yet he loves laps. It's very interesting. But, you know, I'm not going to question it. I'll just accept it. Look at your media. Are you talking about the dog that you just posted with the binky? That's not a dog. What the heck was that? That's not a dog. Anyway, yeah, so I did that in order to get the hollow bars. I need to remember what I'm doing. And pumpkins. I need the pumpkins. There we go. Pumpkin moon medallion. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking, alright? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm honestly gonna sell these, because, you know, a plat 26 might as well. I don't really need them either, from what I understand. And hey, if I do need them for some reason, they're not that difficult to grind. But yeah, so we've got ourselves our sinister snails, we've got ourselves our goblin shark rod, we've got ourselves some weapons. I don't think we're gonna be all that great, unfortunately. So what I think is we might want to make some potions, unfortunately. Especially since I never fought this boss before. We have some potion ingredients. I don't even know what we'd want to go for. I'm thinking we might want to use the ICU, since, you know, fire from a distance. So, I'm thinking we go with this, and if we're going to go with that, then, well, keep the gore hood, because this is increased melee and range. So, do that. And yeah, hopefully not die. That's gonna be the problem though, not dying. I'm considering if I want to use the Brain of Confusion instead of the Rusted Ring, because while this does give us 16 more health, this gives us a chance to dodge an attack, which would be nice. Do you like my medium? You're talking about the weird dog with the binky? It was very interesting. She's not usually a lab cat, but will occasionally make exceptions for Crispylink streams. That is interesting. Anyway, yeah, let's go get ourselves some water real quick. Very necessary teleportation, by the way. Very necessary. Okay, so what do we have? We have iron skin already, as it is. I'm gonna get ourselves some lighting, so it's easier to see things. And then what? I don't know if heart reach is gonna be useful, but I'll also grab it anyway. I'll grab a burger. Why not? Inferno, I don't think is gonna be all that useful. But hey, I said that during the Golem fight, and we died with Golem having like 400 health remaining, which, had we had the Infernal Potion, probably would have been enough alone to have killed it. So, hopefully we don't have that issue. I will grab Water Walking as well, because, you know, just in case, for some reason, we posted the horse gif for the 5th time award. Woohoo! Horse gif! Anyway, what even potions would... I mean, I guess... Yeah. Endurance would be good. What are these? I know one makes... Heart reach. One makes... rage, right? Yeah. That's the rage one. Let's look around for the... There we go. That's the only one I really care all that much about. And for the endurance... we need... just blink root. Okay, I thought it was a little bit more than just that, but... I'll take it. I don't really care too much about rage potions, but hey, if we need rage later on because we're just that bad without it, then you know what, whatever, we'll make it. But for now, that's what I'll make. Hopefully it'll be enough. I do not know though. I don't know why I did that. Burger? You're gonna eat hamburger right now? Let's go. Yeah. Read my name, streamer? No. What I will do, however, is I'm going to take a sip of water while I wait for this. Because it's a good idea to stay hydrated. Which, by the way, chat, quick reminder to stay hydrated. And now, it's time for me to repeatedly play the first part of I'm Blue over and over again while I wait for it to become night. DMCA time. We'll see what happens if they get me or not. We'll see. We'll see. But you know what? You know what can't get me? My own music that I composed. Me one wrong note moment. That is picking up on the mic even worse. Great. Is that Fallen Kingdom? Nope. That is a song that I composed. It might not have picked up on the microphone all that great because, you know, Pickle said so. But, yeah, no, I dabble in music outside of gaming stuff as well. Music and woodworking. Believe it or not, I'm a man of multiple hobbies. But yeah, so. I don't have any blooms on me. Surely there won't be any problems, right? Surely not. He said my name! No way. Sound like Fallen Kingdom? No, also, I'd say Viva La Vida. I don't know why people only think of Fallen Kingdom. Oh, Blood Moon. Great. Let's change that. Hi! Why am I no longer quick? Why am I no longer quick? Why are you slow, horse? Why are you slow? Why? Why is my horse slow? It's because my weapon, isn't it? It is! Oh, this is a truly a tragedy. Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead. Yeah, we are just dead. The problem is that because I don't have any experience with Spookfishron, I don't think I will actually beat this guy. I don't know if I will, because I don't know. You think Spookfishron is post Golem? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I guess we're going back to the funny place and just repeatedly throwing ourselves against a brick wall, hoping to beat Golem. Just grab that. Grab that, I guess. Anything else we want to grab before we go back down to Golem? I guess let's look at some of our blooms. Let's look at that. And why not? We'll use the evil aura. So spooky. God dang it, I forgot about that. Well, I guess we're going to be going the long way. I don't have my station buffs. Let me grab those as well real quick, you know? I'm gonna die. This is great. Megaswave no hit this. Congratulations, I am not Megaswave. I honestly don't have that much experience with no-hitting anything in general. It's not something that I'm... I mean, it's something that I'm kind of interested in, but it's not something that I'm, you know, I actively partake in. Woohoo! I love dying. Crispy isn't Megaswave? I know, it's a crazy revelation. It's a surprise to everyone watching us. Rip the merchant. Where's your beard, Crispy? What? Also, why didn't I just go down to elevator? That would have made a lot more sense than doing this. I may not have a brain, gentlemen. I may not have a brain, but I'm a Terraria YouTuber. What do you expect? It would have been amazing if I died right there. I finally get to the pit and I just die immediately. Bro. I hate skeleton archers. They're so annoying. I should probably heal real quick. Especially now, yeah. Brilliant. Sands. Oh no. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm just trying to stay alive at this point. If we still can't beat Golem, by the way, there's one other accessory that I might be inclined to hunt down. and that would be the total organ package, because I don't know, I feel like that might have a better chance of being useful than a lot of the other accessories that I could go for at this point. But at the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of trying to grind for that, because I feel like that would be very annoying, but who knows, I don't know. All I know is that I'm getting quite frustrated at this point, because it should not be taking me this long to beat Gollum of all bosses. And I don't know why it is. Hence my frustration. I should probably wait to go in. I should probably, you know, heal a little bit. Alright, well, we probably have enough health, right, guys? Right. Me when I'm stupid. Me when I'm low on health now. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and heal for a quick second. Because I do not want to die. That would not be recommended. Also, would it be, speaking of like recommended things, should we maybe use the Ranger Soul Scepter instead of Swarm Scepter? Because like the Swarm Scepter you get from later on in the game than the Soul Scepter, but at the same time, I don't know, dude. I don't know if the leeches are worth it, but might be something we might want to experiment with a little bit. Ranger does roughly the same damage. Okay. And another lizard banner to add to our collection. Lovely. The thing about the leeches is that I feel like they might have faster attack speeds, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if it makes up for the lack of damage. Yeah. They also take up half a minion slot, which is nice, but I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't really make Golem arenas. I see it as kind of redundant, hence why I don't do that. It's already an open area. I've got wings. Why do I need anything else? That's just my perspective, though. Anyway. Try using that again. Or actually, this might be better than the ring. Because while that gives us 60 more health, this gives us like, what, 15 defense or something like that? Or... Well, it gives us 12. But then the effect from the Pope gives us an additional 15 or something whenever we get that, so... I think we just do this. I think this is the best loadout we can use for Golem, unfortunately. There's not much more that we can do. Of course, we can also get more potions and some slightly better reforges and maybe some better weapons, but using only spooky mod items, this might be closer to what we can do in terms of a limit. Okay. Let's just see how this goes, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really close enough to Golem, usually, to make the Inferno Potion or the Aura really make much sense to use. But I'll still use them anyway, because when I'm passing over Golem, it makes more sense. The problem is, though, is that it does clutter up the screen a lot more, and it's harder to see what's going on. Harder to dodge things that need to be dodged. So that might be a problem. But, I mean, I guess time will tell. I should also use the hovering ability of these wings a lot more. Okay, minions, I'm gonna need you to target this guy, and not whatever the hell you're doing. Can you not, please? I'm already struggling enough as it is against the boss. I don't need more enemies in here, dude. Like, actually. I never thought I'd be so happy to see Gollum dead, dude. I never thought I'd see Gollum die and then have like an actual like sense of euphoria. I never thought I'd feel that. I never thought that Gollum would be so annoying and difficult that I would genuinely find relief in his death. I never thought I'd experience that because Gollum Gollum is not one of those bosses that you should feel like relief from beating. You know? You just shouldn't. Oh, we got a death set though. That's kind of cool. I'll take that. But still, my point still stands. Why was it so difficult? Anyway, I will be using part of Loki's set as vanity. Not the entire thing, but, you know, just some of it. Why is... Wait, if you put the vanity wings in there, you don't have access to the... What? Wait, hold up. Do you have... What? Why does that work? Why does... Huh? Why does it do that? Huh? Okay, well, no time for asking questions. Just accept the fact that for some reason the game is stupid. Gotcha. Anyway, I'm gonna take my money back. Oh, why is that so loud? Why was that so loud? Sir? I apologize to anyone whose ears were hurt from that, because that was so awful, that noise. Horrendous. Anyway, yeah. Part of me doesn't want to use the wings because I want to, you know, use as many spooky mod items as possible, including the wings. Which is why I would have liked to put this in, like, the vanity slot, because I think this would just look cooler. But I don't have access to the hover, which is something I really enjoy using. You know? So, like, that's just frustrating. I don't know why that's a thing. But, I guess we're not using the wings even as vanity. Unfortunately. I would have liked that. Anyway. Let's, some of that stuff away. Okay, I think now we just look at our accessory loadout again and find out what's actually useful and what's not. Of course, Master Ninja Gear, keeping that 100%. The wings, keeping that. Avenger Emblem, keeping that. Now we have to figure out about these items. Which ones do we use? Do we use the lightning boots still? Because lightning boots are useful. Probably would want to do that. Although if I have these wings, it wouldn't be as necessary. But I still think that the lightning boots might be better than the Tome of Spirits. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. Because this gives us a lot of defense. I wish I had more accessory slots. That'd be so nice. So convenient. I wouldn't have to worry about all of the fine details as to which things I can and cannot use. But that's kind of the whole point of it. So can I complain? Not really. Anyway. Another relic to place down. It's always nice. Got a lot of them. Still feel like Brain of Confusion is going to be decent. I want to look at each of those. I want to look at each of these and see what they do. You will spawn a blob of ectoplasm whenever you restore mana, up to 6 total. The ectoplasm blobs will fly away and home in on nearby enemies after a few seconds. The damage of each blob scales based on how much mana you've restored. I don't know if that's going to be all that useful, because I don't know if that also accounts for whenever you consume mana potions. I would hope it does, but at the same time, I don't know if it would. The cross. Press the accessory hotkey to release powerful sound around you for 5 seconds. The sound will deal damage to surrounding enemies, but will also damage you a little bit. I don't even have an accessory hotkey keybind to do this that I'm aware of. I don't know how much damage it deals. I don't know what the radius is. But having something that deals damage to yourself as well seems counterintuitive. So I don't know if I'd use that or not. Samson's Cuffs. I think arguably is the most useful of these accessories. Every 15 seconds, a chain will attach itself to a nearby enemy for 5 seconds. Enemies attached to the chain will take 50% more damage. It'll prioritize bosses over normal enemies. I think that's the most useful thing from this accessory. And the Ghastly Rosary. Spawn ghost hands around you every few seconds, up to 5 total. When you're damaged, the hands will chase you and heal your life when they touch you. If being hit, the hands cannot respawn again for 12 seconds. But they only heal you for like, what, 15 or so health? Like, let's see, if we just get hit by this real quick. Yeah, 15 per. Which, hey. 15 health per hand and there's 5 hands. That's not bad. But at the same time, it's still not good. especially considering that it takes a while for them to regenerate. So I don't know if that would be worth it. The Worm Scarf I feel like is really good. I think this would go all the way up, even potentially above Avenger's Emblem in terms of priority, because 17% damage reduction is just really good. Defense from this is really good as well. 12 base defense, because you get 8 from Blueford, 4 from warding. So getting the extra defense is really nice. But I feel that it could potentially be replaced with something that's actually more useful. I actually want to see what the total organ package... I want to see what all of these do. Because hitting enemies may attach a set of Gujas to deal additional damage. 10% increased critical strike chance upon hitting nearby enemies. I'm having a stroke. Chance on hitting nearby enemies to attach a life-stealing vein that damages them and heals you. Hitting enemies will also sometimes give them a stomach ache. On death, they will explode. Pink bubbles will not use... What? While not using items, you will charge up a kidney rock. A full charge attacking will launch the stone. Accessory hotkeys, you cough up when you're in a cloud of smoke. Enemies caught in the smoke will also cough smoke clouds randomly for a short time. An ear companion that shoots out damaging sound blasts while you attack. Like, this sounds more... Total organ package sounds like it's more useful of an accessory than the Amal Ghul, which is not surprising. The Amal Ghul is something that you would get far before the total organ package in terms of progression. So I think if anything, we try grinding for the total organ package, we replace the Amal Ghul with it, and then we try to just figure out the mess of the other accessories and which ones do we use. Part of me feels that the Magiluminescence would be better than the Lightning Boots, just for the, like, better movement speed and acceleration. But at the same time, the Lightning Boots are faster. So I don't know which one I should use. But anyway, which accessories do we still need for the Orkin package? Because we already have a couple of them. We have Crowing Chompers, Stone Kidney, 2-way Bloodway, and that is it, I believe. Which means we still need Pepto-Bismol, Smoker's Lungs, and the Symbiotic Ear. Great. Also try to beat Golem. Again, I upgraded a Destroy Emblem. I do not know if it is worth going back there and trying again. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Probably is, probably isn't. I don't know. I guess I can try a couple more attempts, but I was I was struggling. I was struggling to beat Golem that one time as it is. So I'm a little worried about my capabilities of beating him again. Especially without actually getting any upgrades to our gear from fighting him in the first place. A bit annoying, but hey, that's just how the game works sometimes. Once you get top. Eh? What do you mean? Like when oh, total organ package. Yeah. Yeah, I was just immensely confused. I mean, we can try going for the total organ package first, or we could try beating Golem. I don't know. What I do know, however, is the fact that I'm still not fully confident in my abilities. I feel like total organ package is just going to take a long time to get. Which is stupid, but, you know, I have that sneaking suspicion. Also, I like how my chests are no longer, like, properly organized. It's just, hey, I need space. Hey, there's space in here. Let's go. Yeah, so if I want to fight the Egg Incursion again, I'm going to need the, what is it? Strange Cyst, yeah. 5 living arteries, 10 monster meat. I've already got the monster meat. I think I have the living arteries as well, somewhere. Yeah. Okay, where do you make that? Crimson Altar. Gotcha. Okay. What? Oh, that's where my mouse was. I was confused why I went backwards. Okay. Let's see. I think for the time being, I'll replace the Magiluminescence with the Lightning Boots. Which is a bit rough. I like my better mobility, the better velocity. I like the light that emits around me, but I think for the purposes of at least the egg incursion, I think this is better. Maybe the brain confusion would be better overall, but I don't remember asking. Anyway. I think we go back and try doing that. Let's put away a couple other things while we're at it. Hopefully our inventory will be cleaned up just a smidge bit more. I do not need the Claudia Voodoo doll. I'm sorry. I just do not. I also don't think I'm going to be needing the gore mask anytime soon. I will put that... Whoops. Trying to open this up. I will put it in here, but I don't think I'm going to need that. But yeah. Let's head back down and hopefully get some accessories that we need. Why are you guys here? Okay. So surely now that we have weapons that are post egg incursion, this shouldn't be all that difficult. Oh, we also get living arteries from these enemies now. That's interesting. Not the right accessory. I mean, I'll still take duplicate accessories because we can sell this for good money. It's like 10 or something gold on average that we can sell them for, so I won't complain about that. I should probably figure out accessory hotkey stuff, because I would like to see what the cross buff I get is. Oh, good evening. Oh, why do you do this to me? I'm getting a lot of two-way bloodways. I don't know if I should be happy about that or sad or disappointed or I don't know what to feel. Because, yeah, it's money. But I need other accessories. Like, give me this accessory luck with other accessories, please. Let's try this weapon for a little bit. Oh. Pepto-Bismol. That's a new one. That's good. Already have corroding chompers. It's not the greatest thing, but hey, money. Okay, this guy here. I'm not sure if he drops any of the accessories that we need, but I'll still kill him anyway. I believe he's the one that gave us our wings. Would make sense considering called biojetters. I don't know if this guy drops anything either, but we'll kill him as well because he's annoying. Okay, this is one of the enemies that we definitely need to farm. The ears. Okay, can you not do that right now? I really do need to not be trapped like that. Okay, we've already had that one, unfortunately. Okay, I thought that was one of the new ones. Oh, why? No, bad. I do not need another biojetter. Oh. Also really close to dying again. That's not good. Okay. I don't care that I died. I just really wish I got better accessories. Or at least more accessories than I got. I mean, I got a couple. I think. By a couple, I mean one new one. But hey, it's only 6 total, right? Or... yeah, it's 6 total. So all we need now is the smoker's lungs and the symbiotic ear. So... hooray! It's just the 2 that spawn in closest to the end of the fight that we need. That's great. Hey, at least we have 3 bioglobs we can at least skip through 30 seconds. Because I believe it only skips through 10 seconds each, which is not great at all, mind you. Not great at all, but hey. We take what we can. Shimmer them? Can you shimmer the accessories? I haven't tried. That'd be really funny if that's the solution. Is just screw getting them from the mobs. You can't? Oh my god, that's okay, that's kind of stupid. That I wish they didn't do. But that is good information. They shimmer into each other because people complain when I first added them. I mean, I guess. But it removes like the uniqueness of it, in my opinion. It's like, well, I don't know if uniqueness is the proper way of saying it, but it doesn't feel hard to get it if you could. Like, I got 3 two-way bloodways from that fight alone. Not to mention like the other accessories that I got. I got like 5 accessories then. I could have just made the total organ package with that, basically. I don't know, maybe I'm just like nitpicky, but I don't know. I also just realized this is just like a one-time thing. Okay. Well, gotta make that again. Where was my stuff? There. And then it's chest type. Oh, there we go. And then I grab them again. There we go. Alright, well, now that I know that you can just shimmer the accessories, I guess we don't have to worry about getting specific ones anymore. We can just hope we get the ones that we can get immediately. And if we do, then congratulations. By the way, I must ask, how long does it take to code this sort of stuff? Because I feel like Spooky Mod is actually a pretty big mod. It adds a bunch of stuff, and I assume it takes a while to code. But I don't have any coding or modding experience at all, so I don't have like a frame of reference to how this sort of stuff works. Oh, that's great. Also, I think it'd be really funny if, after the previous attempt where I got a bunch of accessories and sold them all, if I just didn't get any of this attempt. It would be sad, but it'd be funny. Ironic is the word I'm looking for. Let's have another 3 minutes. We should be fine. Am I seriously still not gotten a single accessory yet? I was joking right a minute. Okay, there we go. We got one of them. And pretty funny enough, it's one of the ones that we still needed. Only I can get the smokers on. I was hoping. That'd be funny though. Also, I thought the confusion blast was from the earworms until today. That's supposed to be like a super loud screech that disorientates you, but it's actually the brain, which also makes sense. Yo, game. Another accessory within the next 20 seconds would be great. Any accessory of your choosing. Any accessory of your choosing. Sure, that works. Alright. So we should have enough now. And we got another back here. Okay. Cool. There we go. Total working package. Oh, let's see. Depending on how much it costs to reforge, I might just shimmer reforge it. Woo! Yeah, no, we're shimmer reforging that. We are shimmer reforging that. I might have the money, but I want to spend that money reforging things that have to be manually reforged, if possible. Level expensive. So those in the meanwhile. No, don't. That's what I was worried of. And now we have to go through the entire cycle. Let's go. Because I don't know what the most efficient way to have gone about that was. So I guess we're just going through all of them. Whatever. Happens. Meanwhile, I'm going to try figuring out the accessory keybind, because like where would that even be? Would that be specifically for spooky mod, or it is? Okay. Let's do mouse 5. Ah! Okay. Well, I guess that's how that works. No! No! Blasted! But yeah, I've never actually used the accessory hotkey before, so I don't know how I feel about that sound wave one. I feel like the knockback could get annoying, but I guess that's why you'd use things that prevent you from taking knockback, I guess. Which unfortunately I do not have. What's the total orchid package thing that requires the... Lingering cloud of smoke. Okay. I'll have to see if that's worth using. I assume it's going to be somewhat useful to some degree. You know, if it's specifically added in, it's probably not terrible. Also, can I get, like, the defense equivalent of menacing, please? I don't need menacing twice. Or lucky. I don't need lucky either. I'd prefer defense, please. I fear I might be here for a while. I fear I might be here for a while. Hey, Tim. That's good. You know what? Let's see how many Tims it takes before we get the reforge we're looking for. Still not the right one. Please go into the shimmer. Think I just saw a goldfish dive into the shimmer. That'd be funny and unfortunate. Hello, goldfish. Menacing again. That's our third menacing. Great. And just like Gonk Fishman, that goldfish too loves the shimmer. If only I had multiple of these that I could be shimmer reforging simultaneously, speed things up a bit. This is absurd. Oh, hey, warding. What was that? Oh, that's just their hands. Okay, so now if I do this... What is... Oh, that's the funny kidney stone. I'm not sure how I feel about that being, you know, on screen. Oh wait, you can move this. Okay. That's a little bit better. If you can at least move that around, that's fine. There's a little where there's always just gonna be right there underneath my character. That I feel like would have gotten maybe a little annoying, but being able to move it around is cool. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think the Amal Ghul is going to be all that useful for us anymore, so... Can retire that. And yeah, so, now... I don't actually know if Spookfish Run is supposed to be before or after Big Bone in progression. But I'm inclined to fight Big Bone first. I'm just hoping that the items from Spookfish Run are better, because if I do fight Big Bone first and the items from Big Bone are better, then it's kind of redundant to go for Spookfish Run. I would like to beat Spookfish Run, but at the same time, I was absolutely horrid at that fight. I don't want to take ages on that. But we'll see. We'll see. I just wish it showed up on here. What is that? Oh. Yeah, so of these, we can see here. Yeah. Spookfish Run is typically before Big Bone, but Spookfish Run is even harder, I believe, so I don't know if that would still be before Big Bone or not. Big Bone's suggested for before Empress of Light, though, which is insane to me. Whatever. Yeah, I think we just go for Big Bone now. What? Oh, that. I don't actually remember the pathing to Big Bone, so I'm just gonna kind of wing it and hope for the best. I feel like we're close. I mean, I could always just check. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, we can always just check the map, but I was too lazy to do that. So, what I'm worried about is the fact that if our gear that we have right now was only just barely able to beat Gollum, how are we going to do against Big Bone? No idea. That worries me. So, I'm going to generate a little bit real quick. Then give this a go. See how that goes. Okay. So, oh, great. Okay. Immediately off into that. So there, from what I understand, the attacks have been changed quite a bit from when I played last year. So I don't think I can really rely on my past knowledge of this boss anymore. First thing that's of, like... Okay, what is this attack? What is that? Okay. First thing that is immediately noticeable is the re-texturing of Big Bone. But then again, Little Bone was also retextured, so I'm not too surprised. Okay, so there is an indicator for this attack. That makes sense. Okay, and then these things just create these projectiles, and I died immediately because there's fire. Okay, good to know. Good to keep that in mind. This is going to take multiple attempts, I believe, because I'm going to have to relearn the entire boss fight. But that's just how it goes. How do you make freaky fertilizer, though? You need, like, spooky dirt and something, right? Like bones? No, you just need dirt block, bones, and beetle husk. Okay. Must die to the Abyss in Inferno at least once a playthrough? How about no? I'd prefer not doing that. Anyway. And now we have to go all the way back down. And this is probably going to be one of the more annoying parts of trying to do this fight, is just constantly trying to go back down. It's like Gollum all over again. That's the wrong way. So they're making a teleporter into the arena? Maybe. Like, that would also be annoying, but at the same time, it would probably save me a lot of sanity. So we go this way, and then... No, we continue going here. And we go down here. There you go. Okay. Okay, now I have to dodge all these flowers, which I appear to not be the greatest at doing. I don't think I dodged that. I thought I did. I guess not. What am I getting hit by, sir? Oh, there's stuff on the ground. That's frustrating. Okay, we are definitely dead. Yeah, okay. That's great. Okay. Cool. How much dirt do I have? I actually have quite a bit. Now, what about the beetle husks? Where did I put those? Looks like surely I didn't sell them, right? Surely not, right? I don't know where I would have put them, but surely, there they are. Okay. I said bones. Yes, bones. Cool. And then you'd make that probably at a crimson altar. Yes, you do. And my mouse was over there. I love assuming that my mouse is somewhere and then having it just not be. So fun. But in terms of using wiring for the teleporter, I am inclined to try that out. Do I have the Foxy jump scare on? No, I do not. Not for this world. It would be kind of funny, but I've already become desensitized to it. Unfortunately. Anyway, let's just... I also like the fact that I didn't grab any pressure plates or anything that would activate the teleporter. I just got it and nothing else. Let's see. Put it there. And then just... Actually, probably should have made the grand design, actually. I also probably need a lot more wire than what I have. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to make the grand design. I'm going to get more wire and hopefully not get completely robbed by not being allowed to put wiring in there. I don't know if you can or not, but whatever. Just get everything. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. It's definitely overkill. I'm gonna sell like half of it back. Yeah, why not? And let's see, what else are we gonna need? Is that all you need for the grand design, or do you need more? I don't remember. I don't really make this all that often. Mechanical lens. And also that funny thing, which I'm going to turn off. And then hopefully that should be it. I think. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Also, Muffin, to address the comment that you sent. Yeah, if you don't know that you have the mod enabled, I can definitely see that. kind of rough though. Alright, so I think if I just carry this thing with me the entire way down, then we should be fine. Right? Oh. What happened? The wire path went away. Do I need more wire? That'd be crazy if I needed more wire. This is getting very expensive very quickly. I thought for sure we would have had enough. Because it doesn't seem like it's that far down. But I don't know. Maybe we do need more. If it cuts out at around the same place again, then I'm going to just assume that you're not allowed to place wire there. Either that or I'm going crazy. Either one is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Maybe it had something to do with, like, the game seeing that I was holding the button down for too long and just decided to crap out. It's like, nah, actually, you don't get to do that. I don't know. I swear I have enough wire, though, for this. I want to do some, like, checkpoints every now and then. Like, when I get down to the, Daffodil Arena, I can jig a little checkpoint here. Yeah. There we go, down again. Keep on dashing that way. Gotta stop doing that. Don't go there, go this way. Don't go down there. Go down here. Actually, I might want to put the teleporter a little bit more out of the way. Somewhere like here. That way it's less likely. Or maybe I just use something that's not a pressure plate to activate this. I don't know. Just a thought to self. A little janky. Yeah, I think a lever might work better. Yeah. I'm gonna grab levers. Or switches. I'll grab switches. Why not? Oh, why did I come here? I meant to go here. Probably could have also put the teleporter at the jungle specifically. That way I could just go immediately, but, you know, whatever. There we go. We officially have teleportation set up. Woohoo! And now we can die with 85% more efficiency. Or something like that. Oh no. One thing that I find interesting about this fight is how the attacks don't necessarily follow a strict pattern. At least not that I've noticed. They seem to be somewhat randomized. Which I find to be pretty cool. Because a lot of times, boss fights, they are just patterns. And we're dead. Which is also a subsequent expected outcome of having randomized attacks, because now you don't know how to prepare ahead of time. You just have to kind of go as you go. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just get rid of the grand design entirely. Just put in the piggy bank. I don't like how it takes up. Like, just... I don't like all the wires being on my screen. Let's see, before we go back and fight Big Bone again, I do wanna look at the weapons that we can get from this mod. Get a general idea of what we can work with. Okay. So, scroll on down over here. Cornering corn staff. I mean, I don't know what the odds of getting it from the corn people are, the popcorner, but I did try grinding that for a while and just couldn't get it. I might try getting it again. It is a sentry though, which is possibly good because I don't want to. I mean, unless I just get a better summon in general, I probably wouldn't want to replace that. Let's see. Yeah, the stuff from Spook Fishron would be really nice, but I don't know if I can beat him with the gear that I have now. We could potentially try getting the stuff from... Yeah, because like, that's a lot. Oh. Actually, I don't know if that would actually be worth it or not. But there's a couple items that we could potentially get from the biome chests, but we'd have to grind for the keys, which that'd take a long time. Homing a rainbow party skulls, 142 magic damage. Like, that might be worth it. Is what I'm thinking. Like, that sounds like it's actually pretty good. See, what are some of the other things that we could potentially get? How do you craft that? It's the deadly sphere staff. Okay. This sounds a little interesting. It might be worth trying to go for that. I know I sold some deadly sphere staffs in the past, which is a little upsetting, but hey. Yeah, I would love to use the Spook Fishron stuff. I just don't know if I have what it takes to beat him yet. And the thing about fighting him is it's really expensive, because you have to start a pumpkin moon, which is annoying. I actually might have an idea as how to, I'm having a stroke. I might have an idea as how, am I actually just having a stroke right now? Am I just not able to speak anymore? Hello, sir? I might have an idea as to how to defeat him. Because one thing I noticed is that when I'm using the ICU, I move a lot slower. Especially when I'm on a mount. Like, if I'm on this mount right here, I move at a pretty decent speed. But as soon as I use this, I am slowed down significantly. It's almost as if I'm not even... Yeah, it's about the same as if I'm just running normally without the mount. I'm wondering if that's the same... If... Oh, wait, hold up. I'm able to do that, though. Do I just have to be on the ground first before I... Hold up. Okay, we're gonna be testing some things out. So it slows down considerably. Because, like, if we just run on this thing real quick, we're going 61. And then, as soon as we start attacking, we just drop down immediately to 31. Which is even slower than just our base running speed. Our base running speed is 34. Okay, maybe use flying mount. Well, I don't know if it's because it's a land mount or not. I'm worried that it might just be a mount in general. Is like any mount is just slowed down drastically when using this thing. So I'm wondering if it's even worth using the ICU, because yeah, it's a homing missile. It doesn't use any ammo. It's pretty good. You can use teleporters. I don't know if I want to use cheeses, though, when fighting a boss. And that sounds just really cheesy to me. Also, I did not need that much wire. Nowhere even near. It's been like a flat plus on that as well. It's great. But in terms of weapons, what else could we even get at this point? That would be, like, actually really useful. We could make, no. Would we? I don't think so, right? Because we only have 2 minion slots with the current setup that we have. We have the other helmet, which would allow us to have technically 4 slots, so we could make the Avian's Crux. But I don't know if that's worth it. Like, what's the benefit of the Avian's Crux? I don't know. Heavy summon damage, but if it takes up 3 slots, I mean, it might just be better to use other minions. What's that? Terra Amalgam. But I don't want whips necessarily. I probably want more so longer range weapons. Like, the Cyclorg would be great, except for the fact that I feel like it's a little bit too slow. Not enough projectiles. You know, I can have really good reach with it, but at the same time, I feel that it's a little weird. To be fair, there's not really much more that we can get end game. We could always go for the Dunker. But probably not bad. How good is how good where what is it called? I'm having a stroke again. I wasn't thinking this, but that might also be decent. I don't know. I mean, that might not be bad. It is post-Plantera, which is good. It homes in. Like, that might be decent. I don't know. We might want to test out that a little bit, but I was thinking, what about the Ooze Magnum? Because, you know, Venus Magnum shouldn't be that hard to get. But it does say extremely slows. Oh wait, no, this is the it speeds up the longer it's used. Yeah. So even though it says it's extremely slow, it actually speeds up. So that might be worth it. I think we might want to grind for those 2 items in particular for a little bit. See if we can get them. And then test them out and see if that'd be any good. I do think maybe... even if we can't beat Spookfish Run with these weapons, they still might be useful against Big Bone. Just a quick thought. Another quick thought of mine is that I'm gonna be right back. Probably only like a minute or 2. I'm gonna grab something. Alright. Got more water. Reminder to stay hydrated. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Dave and Mike and the Ooze Magnum are going to be our next goals, I guess. I don't know. Screw it. We're going to be putting things in this chest as well now. No chest is safe. I also don't think I'm going to really need to be using this weapon, so I'm going to be putting it away for now. Might use it later. I don't know. So. I guess we're going to fight Plantera a couple times. And then go back to grinding for Paladin. Which isn't my favorite enemy to grind. But, you know. Why are you turning red? Why are these guys turning red when I attack them? What was that? Why were they doing that? I do not know. That was weird. Anyway, I want to look around for... sure. Free money, I guess. Not much, surprisingly. From a Mimic, that's very little. Anyway. Where is the local plant bulb at? Okay. Right there, I guess. Also, one thing I'm considering is, what if I just zoom out on my screen real quick? Now I have further range. Cycler. Everything seems a lot smaller now, though. Which might make dodging more annoying, since projectiles are smaller. I still can't believe I used to play like this, like every single time. I was always zoomed out to the maximum, and now that I've played zoomed in a little bit, it's hard to believe. Whatever. Do what we must. It would have been really embarrassing if we died to plant terror there. I mean, we still can. It's not... The win's not guaranteed quite yet. Don't want to celebrate too early. I've seen one too many compilations of people doing that. Okay, now we can celebrate. No, we can't. Did not get what we wanted. Okay, well, that just means that we need to find another bulb. Hopefully somewhat close to where we are, because I do not want to search for a trillion years. Surely there's going to be one down this this tunnel, right? Somewhere. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's look around on the map. See if we can spot anything. Any little pink dots that's not a large vein. Or part of that place. Okay, planter's bulb down there. Not bad, not bad. That'll work. How did we get there again? Also, what did I just hit heal? Probably. Not gonna complain too much about that, I guess. I don't know. So where even is this planter's bulb? It's down there. Okay, so it's under the house, not, you know, off to the side of the house. And now we're going to need to heal again. So I'm going to stand still, just use this, and hopefully not get jumped in the process. Hopefully. I'm also going to put my sweatshirt back on now that it's cooled down considerably. Okay. Yeah, why are they red? Why do they do that? I don't know why they do that. Anyway, let's just hope for the best. Come on, make your way up. Don't want to go too far too fast. Don't want you to despawn. I've had that happen before. It's very frustrating. Thought for sure that was a mimic. Now I look like a fool. Alright, initiate the circling. I should also be paying attention to our DPS. Like right now we're getting like around 600, 650-ish maybe. Sometimes a little bit under, sometimes a little over. And then what if I use something like this? Now I don't really think it's that, like, fair to compare. Because it's not the same phase of the fight, but... Looks like this might be more. On average. I don't like how loud the, like, not necessarily loud, but how, our ear friend here gets very annoying very quickly, I must admit. Also, not the item that I would like to have. Thanks, though. I will take the hook, I guess, but, that's not what I was hoping for. Yeah. I know the item that I did actually get was this, but it's still awful. Let's go sell some stuff on us. Make a quick buck, empty your inventory a little bit. Okay. Put the money away. Back here, and now it's time to search for another bulb. I'm gonna trust my minions to protect me. I'm gonna look on the map again. It's a life crystal. Maybe I shouldn't trust my minions. Maybe I should hide somewhere. Like right here. Surely I won't get hit by anything. So I think there's a bulb. Yeah, right. There's a bulb right there, but I mean, I don't have an arena over there, and trying to make Planetara go all the way up to here would be very tedious and annoying. So I don't know if it's worth doing that. But it's possessed armor. I thought it was in. That was Mimic. I got excited. How about this? How about this? We'll just go for the Dave and Mike immediately right now, because, you know, why not? Give Planetara's bulbs a couple minutes to respawn closer to the arena. I say respawn, like, they do that. Should've just said generate. Yeah, give him a little bit to generate closer towards the arena. Confirm for Dave and Mike, see if that's a decent, and then we can use Dave and Mike against Planetara, potentially. Please do not summon the lunatic cultist. Please and thank you. Emphasis on the please part, because I do not trust these guys. Yeah, this ear attack is getting pretty annoying pretty quickly. I'll be honest. Not the biggest fan. That's right, we don't have the shield Cthulhu. I keep forgetting about that. I keep thinking I can bounce off of enemies. Nope. Actually, I just realized this serves as a double purpose. We're trying to grind for the Paladin's Hammer, and also for more ectoplasm, because if we're going to want to fight Spook Fishron, we're going to need a lot of that. Who the hell puts a trap there of all places? Why? Just why? Ow, I did not mean. Oh, hey. Maybe it's a good thing I fell on top of you, because otherwise I don't think I would have noticed him in time, and I would have taken a lot more damage. Not the item I was looking for, but okay. Another shield. Isn't that just fun? Thankfully, we're getting paladins to spawn somewhat frequently. That's nice, at least. I was a bit worried that we were going to get hardly any paladin spawns. And then just have really bad item luck. But whatever. When did we get part 2 of Schizophrenics vs. Terraria? I mean, I uploaded part 2 a couple days ago. It's all good, yeah. Yeah, the thing about YouTube is that you got to be careful. YouTube does not like to notify people all that much when it comes to whenever videos are released. There are certain ways to be notified when videos are released more so than others. For example, if you just subscribe to the channel, then you're not guaranteed to be notified when a video comes out. And even if you turn on the notification bell, sometimes you're not notified. If you're on mobile, the notification bell doesn't actually do anything, I don't believe, unless you actively turn on YouTube notifications on your phone settings. And it's one of the reasons why I made my community Discord servers. I ping members whenever I upload a video, and whenever I go live. I might add a separate rule for live streams though, because they are a bit different, but yeah, YouTube notifications aren't always consistent. Because I believe, I don't know if I have the data yet for part 2. Let me check if I do. Because it tells me how many people were notified. Yeah, so despite the fact that I have like 22.2 thousand subscribers, only 1.1 thousand people got notifications sent to them. And it says there that that's a 100% ratio as well for like anyone who had notifications turned on. So yeah, just subscribing isn't enough for YouTube usually. Anyway, I believe we can also use this to make the molar mauler. I don't know if that's good or not, but I guess we can test it out. I'm inclined to think that it's not as great as I would like it to be. I think Dave and Mike, of course, are going to be better items for better weapon we're going to want to go for. I have a bunch of stuff on me that I do not need right now. Oh, there you go. I was a little worried that we're going to go a while without getting another paladin, and we almost died immediately upon getting one, because that guy, that would have been very, very bad. Can I not die right now? That'd be, I'd highly appreciate not dying. Yeah, this high-pitched ear sound is just getting to me, though. I'm not a fan. I'm also not a fan of not getting Paladin's Hammer. That's also something I'm not a fan of. Also, hello, Chubby Cat. I did not even realize that you were in my room. When did you get here? I have no idea. But you just left the room. Interesting. Well, hopefully, through our time grinding here, hopefully we'll have enough ectoplasm where we won't have to grind for it again, because I fear we're going to need quite a bit of it for all the pumpkin mints we're going to have to spawn in. It's also starting to get a little dark outside. I'm going to have to put my chickens away soon. Streaming during the winter months is going to be very weird. I'm going to have to try setting up a schedule where I can just pause stream for a bit when I put my chickens away, because I have to put them away when it's starting to get dark. And of course during the winter it gets dark earlier. In the past I could get away with starting a stream at like 2 PM, stream for like 4 hours, and then put them away, you know, 6:30ish. But now it's starting to get darker much sooner. So I'm gonna have to try figuring that out. That's right, I have a full inventory. Oh, another paladin. Not in the greatest spot for us, though. Hopefully... Oh, we are getting close to death. That isn't great. Things would stop killing us. That'd be much appreciated. You know what would also be much appreciated? If this game would give me a Paladin's Hammer right now. Ever so kindly. That would also be fantastic. Nope, but we do get the barbecue ribs. Which are nice, just not what I'm looking for right now. How much money do I have on me right now? A plat 50. Okay, well, hopefully we don't die anytime soon. That wouldn't be that great. Hello, Jazz. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you? The game's been a little rough today. Beating Golem took a long time, much longer than it should have. And, now I'm kind of stuck again. I need to try finding a way to upgrade my gear before Big Bone. And also before... Ow. Okay. Well, there goes my money. Hopefully because I believe this is the guy who picked it up, so I'm hoping that he doesn't despawn. If it was the paladin that picked it up, then we'd have a problem. But... It's that guy. So surely he won't despawn, right? Right? But yeah, so... I'm kind of stuck between Big Bone and Spookfishron. Spookfishron seems to be, like, actually pretty difficult to beat, but I don't know if that's just because Duke Fishron as a whole is not my strongest suit, or if it's because Spookfishron in particular is made to be incredibly difficult, or if it's like a combination of the two. Maybe it's something to do with how bad my gear is for the stage of the game I'm in. I don't know. Probably a combination of everything. But what I do know is that it's getting a little rough at this stage in the game. So I'm desperately hoping to upgrade my gear at least one more time. I just don't know which boss I'll have to beat to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot we also accidentally hit this guy a couple times. Yeah, we didn't. I didn't do that. That's my minions. They're gone now. I fired them. Until now. More bone feathers. I've gotten 4 of them now. I just sold 3 of them to the mechanic, so that's my 4th one. That's kind of a lot. I've never really had that many before. Anyway. Let's get my money back now, shall we? There we go. That's what we like to see. I also quick stacked my ectoplasm. I wish I did not quick stack it, that way I could have seen how much we had. But, you know, happens. Yeah, I fear we're in the stage of the game where we're gonna need a lot of tedious grinding for slight, very slight upgrades to our gear. There's not really much that we can do at this point, otherwise. Another paladin. It's like what, 1 in 9 chance to get the paladin's hammer? And we've beaten 9 already. So surely we'll be getting 1 soon, right? That's how statistics work. Right? Nope. We get yet another shield. That's at least our 3rd. At least our 3rd. I don't think the game likes us. I'm gonna be honest. This is feeling a little personal now. Like, the shield and hammer have the same drop chance. We've gotten like 3 shields and no hammers. Like, hello? Why is that? Oh, there's another paladin though. Chat. Let's make some bets. Is this going to be the paladin that drops the hammer? No cheating, it's about to die. Don't wait to put in your answer. My personal bet? No. And just like that, it did not. Spirit, you're right. Unfortunately. This game. It's like a love-hate relationship, you know? Love Terraria, hate the grind. Oh, we've got a lot of money on us now. I didn't even realize that. I mean, to be fair, we had the, like, one flat 60 from before we died that dropped. And then we've been killing a lot of things since then, so... And also we sold a bunch of stuff like 84 gold as well, so yeah, I mean, that makes sense that we have a lot of money. Alright, how about this? How about this? I've got an idea. Alright? I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff real quick from that quick session. And by quick session, I mean a pretty long session. At least it felt like ages. Here's what I'm thinking, alright? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna end stream yet. No. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to quickly pause it, put my chickens away. That'll take a couple minutes. It won't take long. You can go get yourself some popcorn or a snack in general. Get some water. I don't know. Just get up, do some stretching. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And hopefully we can get the items that we're looking for. I don't think we're going to be able to beat any more bosses during the stream. Just because of how long it is. And how much we've been struggling with the other bosses earlier on in the stream. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna put my chickens away. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I should probably put something on, like, some text or something on screen. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. I don't think anyone can miss that, right, guys? Okay. I am gonna be right back.
Crispy. 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 This guy. Hello? Hmm.
Yeah, of course. Of course there's a blood moon.
Yep. Of course there is.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Me and chat were talking while you were gone. I had them delete all their messages so you couldn't see.
I'll believe it. Anyway.
It was weird. It was weird joining and being the only person on stream. Did you beat Moon Lord yet?
No.
Failure. Disappointed, Crispy.
Yeah, I only just beat Golem today.
Wow, that's rough, buddy.
It is rough.
You know what? You should fight Empress of Light daytime as punishment for not
How
beating
about
Moon Lord
no?
yet. No, that's what you get. You should have beaten Moon Lord early. Since you haven't, that's what you get. You have to fight her.
Nah. That'd be a terrible idea.
That's what you said when you're trying to go up against Moon Lord, Crispy. That's
Huh?
why you have to do this. You said nah to fight Moon Lord. And that's a big no-no.
I almost just summoned in Lunatic Cultist. That would have been great. By me saying that I almost summoned in Lunatic Cultist, I mean that my stupid minion dude, not even one of my summons, just like the guy that just floats around me almost did that. Anyway. All ready to go to Paladin. That's promising at least. Real question is, will it actually drop the hammer this time?
Drop the hammer on him.
Come on, Paladin. I know you want to drop it. I know you want to drop it.
No, don't drop it. Don't drop it.
The 4th shield I've gotten, and that one was warding as well.
Okay, I was hoping my reverse psychology would work and it would drop the hammer for you, Crispy.
Yeah, sure. This game is absurd though, dude. I've gotten 4 shields now, no hammer. They have the same drop chance. And that shield was warding. Like, bro.
That doobie rough.
On. It's not that hard to get a hammer. I can go down to my local depot store and get one for like $5.
Do that then.
Unfortunately, it doesn't translate over to in-game.
That just sounds like a skill issue to me, man.
Honestly, real.
See, if I were you, I'd just do it. I mean, like, there's not that much for the game, so like, figure it out. Like, use some of your mods that you try to hunt. You know, you're obviously cheating, so like, just do that.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah.
Anyway, surely this one will drop the hammer, right? Another shield! Are you actually kidding me?
Please be another Day of the Stormbow situation.
Might be.
It would be really funny.
I don't agree with that statement.
It's not about being funny for you, Crispy. It's about being funny for the audience.
Chat, is this funny? Me struggling to get an item and being forced to grind over and over again in the same place.
Yes, chat. We love watching him suffer.
Don't put words in their mouth. Chat, do you find this funny?
I do not see a single message.
Not really? Exactly.
Oh, there we go. Well, you know what? No one asked you, Spirit, okay? Like, that's just how it's...
I did!
Who is this Spirit guy? I don't know that him, man.
The joke got old? That's what I'm saying! You know, like, after getting 3 paladin shields and no hammer, it's like, man, that's kind of rough. You know, they got the same drop chance. Surely I should have gotten 1 by now. But having gone... What was that? 5, 6, however many? I don't even remember anymore. At this point, yeah, no, it is just annoying. And
because Spirit is not entertained, Christopher, we're gonna do another raffle. If someone could guess how many tries it's gonna take for you to get the hammer, they get chat admin.
how about no?
Why not? You did before.
Yeah, I've since revoked that admin privileges, so...
This guy doesn't want to interact with his hand. So cringe.
No, we can do betting and whatnot, but I'm not giving someone admin for that. Never mind, we're not doing betting. I just got it. Proceeds to accidentally sell it. That'd be amazing.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
The whole thing was you were not trying to use any vanilla weapon.
Yeah. This guy's clueless. This guy's clueless, chat.
I am, because I don't watch your videos that much. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know. I have eaten lunch. We got total organ package. Yep, we got that quite a while ago. Dylan, though, the person who made the mod, stopped on by and gave me some advice about not grinding for all the accessories, but rather getting a couple of them and then shimmering them. Because apparently you can shimmer that. I do not know.
Oh my gosh, he's a genius.
Which, by the way, like I told Dylan in the moments, like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, like, looking back at it now, it does make sense that you can just shimmer them into their, like, all the other accessories. But in the moment, I was thinking, like, that's weird. It's like...
I need you to think about that, though. The more items you shimmer, the less time you have to stream. And therefore, the less content you have. I mean... I don't know, man.
Also, this is expensive to reforge. I think I'm just gonna keep it superior. I probably should have kept it whatever the other one was, but you know, whatever. David Mike, that weapon Mega used to no hit. Spook Duke. Okay, good to know. But yeah, we're gonna try using this, see if this is any better. I don't know if I want to fight Spookfish Run quite yet, or if I want to go for Big Bone, because like the thing is about Spookfish Run, I do not have experience with this boss. How about this? How about this? We will start off by just farming just normal Dukefish Runs. Because the thing is, like, I barely ever fight Dukefish Run as it is, and since Spookfish Run is a harder version of Dukefish Run, if I'm not comfortable with fighting Dukefish Run, then there's no way I'm going to be able to beat Spookfish Run. So I can farm a couple truffle worms, try beating Dukefish Run, and if I get comfortable at fighting Duke, then we can fight Spook. But I
remember
just
we were
don't have the
playing that one
experience
world,
as
we had to
is.
fight Duke this round, that was a whole thing.
Huh?
I remember we were playing in that one world and you tried to fight Duke. That was an entire thing. Like, it took so much effort on your part.
Which world are you talking about?
It was like a month or two ago. Not on the me, you, Soup, and whoever else world. Like,
That was
Gonk.
also
But,
Gonk. Yeah, you forgot about Gonk.
No, I didn't forget about Gonk. I just thought it was more people at first, and I realized, wait, no, it was only the 4 of us.
Yeah.
It was some world prior to that. It was like a test world you had, and we were fighting Duke or something.
I honestly do not remember that.
Seems about right.
Yeah. Yeah, we went from the schizophrenia world to the amnesia world.
There you go. That's your next video, is it?
Spookfish Run feels like an entirely different boss. I don't know how comparable it is. I mean, it's comparable enough in the sense that there are, you know, attacks that are, I guess, similar. The AI is also somewhat similar. It is, of course, very much different. I also dropped my bug net. That, imagine if I just didn't realize and I just actually thought I was schizophrenic for a moment. That would have been great.
Alright. Alright, Crispy, I'm going to go.
You gonna
See
go?
you later.
Alright, see you, man.
Bye-bye.
Alright, but yeah, anyway, so. Farm a couple truffle worms. I don't know how many a couple is per se. But I'm probably going to want to do multiple attempts. Regardless if I win on the first attempt or not, I'm probably going to want to do multiple. So maybe like 5 or somewhere around there. Just going to want a couple attempts. See if see if this weapon's even all that great. Thing about the weapon is, like, it supposedly, you know, 656 melee damage. That's a lot, you know. And then also the fact that it you know, homes in on nearby enemies and hits it 3 times before returning. Like, that's actually, like, it sounds good at first glance. Thank you, stupid minion dude, for killing the truffle worm, bro. I need those. This game, bro. This game. $7 plat worth? What do you mean 7 plat worth? I am dying over here. How about we stop that? Seven plat worth, trouble worms, you asked how many to farm. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, I think that should be good for now. We can grind more later, but I just wanted a little bit just to get used to using this weapon. I'm gonna heal for a quick second though, because, you know, the lack of health. Well, I said I was gonna grab like 5. Also, me when I completely forgot to use the shiny stone. Okay, let's just see how this goes. I should probably spawn these guys back in. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna lock in real quick. I don't think I'm gonna be looking at chat all too much. while I do this, so... Although, who knows? If this weapon is so good that Mega was able to no-hit, then maybe I'll be able to look at chat. Who knows? Let me try. Yeah, that's not 5 plat with a truffle. I didn't say I was going to farm for 5 plat. I was going to farm for like 5 attempts. 5 worms, not 5 plat. Also, yeah, it does appear that this weapon is just really good. I haven't gotten hit once yet. This weapon may be a little broken. This weapon may be a little broken. Smoke the truffle worms? I mean... That's one thing you can do with it, I guess. Okay. So I'm just not good at third phase, so I don't think I'm going to be able to no-hit this, but it would be really funny. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no-hit the entire fight until third phase, and then I just get hit all the times. Yeah. That's really funny. No-hit the entire thing. Third phase, the very end of the fight. Only a fraction of the, like, total health from the entire, you know, fight itself. Gets absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I love third phase. It's so fun. My favorite. The thing is that I genuinely have just not practiced third phase at all. I don't know the attack pattern. I could probably just look that up real quick. I just never really paid attention, because I never fight Duke Fishron. There's no reason for me to do that. So yeah, let me actually look that up real quick. I'm going to look up a pattern. Let's see, Duke Fishron. Third phase. You'll stop moving in order to transform again. It's backward. Yep. Do not care. Firstly, charge at you once before charging to one side of the player. Then you'll charge twice. Then you'll charge 3 times. And it'll reset that. That's it. During this phase, the side he teleports to will always be the opposite side that he dashed towards. That he last dashed towards. Okay. So if he dashes going to the left, then I know he's going to... What? So if he dashes to the left, then he's going to teleport to the right. But then he's just going to dash to the left again. What? No, that... Surely that's not what it means. So it's just like, it's going to alternate back. Like, it should just say that. It should like, it's going to alternate. Like, if it dashed going from left to right, then it's going to dash from right to left. Like, that would just make more sense than whatever that's saying. I'm assuming that's what it means. In which case, that's not that bad. Let's try that again. Yeah, no, I'm just not a big fan of Duke Fishron in general. The items are great. I love the Tsunami. Flareon's great. Love the wings. I just typically don't find it worthwhile grinding for. But who knows? Okay, already got hit once. That's fantastic. Got hit again. Great. second phase. Almost got hit there. Okay, let's practice this third phase. Maybe. Or we can just get completely screwed over. Yeah. Had I not gotten hit by that tornado head on, I think I would have been fine, but yeah, over half my health was just eviscerated in a single moment, and that was just rough. But hey, welcome to Duke Fish Run, am I right? Is this thing just not gonna grow? Do I need to like put that in water? I see. I probably should have read what the item said before I tried planting it. Hey, little dunk, you're not gonna mind if I put the unrecognizable remains of your family right next to you, right? Okay, cool, great. It's a little psychological torture or something like that. Anyway, let's see. What's your torture, little dunk? He doesn't know what it is. Probably. Hopefully. Anyway, let's try this again. Hopefully, we just... I say we. Hopefully I just don't suck. This is all just on me. No idea if Spookfish Run has the third phase, like what Duke Fish Run has. I would assume that there's at least something similar. And if that's the case, then that's what I'm most worried about. Because again, like, the entirety of, like, Phase 1 and Phase 2, it's like, okay, just run, I guess. Just run and dodge. That's all you really need to do. But then as soon as it becomes third phase, it's like, okay, screw you. Have fun. So, I don't know. Oh great, now I'm stuck inside a house. That's not what I'd call recommended. And now we're almost in third. Why is there always just something that goes terribly, terribly wrong right before third phase? Every single time. Every single actual time. Oh, this weapon's just not really hitting its shots. Yeah, okay, so that weapon... Okay. So it's just not attacking. Like, how many times did I actually hit Duke Fishron with the Dave and Mike during that third phase? Because I swear that health bar was not moving. So I think I'm gonna have to switch off to the cycler during that attack. You hit him a few times? Yeah, but not consistently enough with what you would expect at that, like, with this weapon. Like, I swear, I was barely doing anything. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm like, legitimately schizophrenic. I do not know. I'm just gonna look up a quick something here. No, that's, no, that, no. Weapons. Oh, Diffin Mike's best one is godly. Okay. I feel like I might want to reforge it more. I've got tons of money, you know? I've got... I'm gonna go for godly. There we go. Oh, that took 4+ platinum. That's great. Okay, whatever. We have Godly Dave and Mike. Took like 7k damage total in that phase. I wasn't paying attention. I was more so trying to dodge, but whenever I looked at the health bar, it looked like it wasn't doing anything. So maybe it was, and I was just looking at the wrong time. I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I guess we can continue using it. It's definitely more damage than the cycler, you know, 686 to 135, you know, so. I don't know. I'll just continue trying with this. I'm also thinking on ways that we can just increase our damage in general. That's 40+ extra damage just because of the book. That's insane. That's just absurd. Okay, well, we've got 2 more truffle worms as of now. I'll try using those. Let's see. Yeah. No, no, no. Don't tell me that there's 2. Is there just 1? Please just be 1. Please just be 1. I think there's 2. I think they're just stacked on top of each other. Oh, this is not great. Oh, please don't let there be 2. I think it's 2. What is this? That's gotta be 2, right? That's more bubbles than usual. Right? Please tell me I'm crazy. I don't want there to be 2. Please. That looks like 2. No. That looks like 2. That's what I was worried about using this specific rod for. I just don't like the idea of 2 dukes. It's 2! They're no longer stacked on top of each other! No! They're not synchronized anymore. It's over. It's over. No! The tornadoes are off sync as well now! We're screwed! We're screwed! This is worst case scenario! Ah! I don't like that. I am not a fan. I am not a fan of Double Duke. I am not. I can't even beat 1 Duke alone as it is. I cannot deal with 2, especially if they're offset. When they were stacked on top of each other, it's like, hey, if I manage to beat Duke, then, like, I'll have twice the amount of rewards. That'd be nice. Nope, I get twice the amount of death. not preferable at all in the slightest, in my personal and humble opinion. Yeah, I'd prefer not to have that happen. Anyway, now I am also out of truffle worms. And thus I will be returning back to the mines. That was something. That... Yeah. Not a fan. And yes, of course it's a skill issue. That's just, like, obvious by nature. If I'm not able to beat one Duke, then I have a skill issue. And guess what? I can't beat a singular Duke. I definitely need to work on fighting Duke a lot more. Definitely the boss I have the least experience with. Like, I have fought Empress of Light more than I fought Duke, and that's saying something. I never fight Empress of Light. Me fighting Duke Fishron is like trying to search for a cryptid. It just doesn't. It's not gonna happen. You're not gonna find it. It's just non-existent. I'm only fighting Duke right now because I'm trying to prepare for Spook. And that's a one-time thing. To be fair, I did fight Duke during the Tether world, but that's because I was trying to beat every single boss as well. But in any other playthrough that isn't trying to get every single boss or something, then, like, no, it just doesn't exist. I never do it. It's never worth my time. To be honest, Duke is easy. Don't know how you're losing to him. Usually fight him post mech. Again, I never fight Duke. I don't have the experience. It sounds like you fight him, you know, quite frequently. You probably are, you know, better muscle memory. I just don't fight Duke ever. Like, that's not hyperbole. I pretty much never fight this boss. I fought him, like, before the Tether world, I'd be surprised if I beat Duke more than 3 times before Tether, and those times were probably all during the same world as well. Like, I legitimately just do not have the experience fighting Duke. That is... How many truffle worms is that? That's 4! Well, one of them just died because of Rargs over here, but 4 truffle worms right next to each other. Aren't these things supposed to be rare? Like, I'm sorry, but you cannot say that truffle worms are rare or even an uncommon critter when there are 4 right next to each other. Right next to each other. I have gotten 10, and I've only been down here for a couple minutes. What? Like... Inflation is crazy, bro. It's hitting the truffle worm economy as well. This is insane. Nothing is sacred in this place. Also, no, I was just completely misinformed. I have 9. I thought I had 10 because, you know, the amount of bait I had in my inventory. I didn't realize I had a normal worm. But still, my point remains. That's absurd. I think they increased the spawn rate. Notice a lot spawning these days. Yeah, they also made them easier to catch in general. You know, I've said this before, but, you know, back in my day, when I did try to fight Duke, you know, years and years and years ago, I don't think I've ever actually beat him back then, but when I tried to fight him at least, if I wanted to try catching a truffle worm, I'd be searching for an untold amount of time. I'd be, you know, looking underneath all, like, the nooks and crannies. I'd be, like, lifting up every little rock. I'd be searching all over the place. I'd be using, you know, like, microscopes, magnifying glasses. I'd be, you know, hiring experts in the field to search for them. And even if I did find a truffle worm, guess what? The slightest sound of me breathing from, like, an entire 10 kilometers away would trigger this worm, and it would just dive into the earth, never to be seen again. Nowadays, there's 4 that spawn right next to each other. I can walk up to them. I can, you know, dap them all up. I can, you know, give them a good old handshake. I can ask them how the weather's been. I can ask them about, you know, what's going on in the current, you know, what is life in the mushroom caves. I can get, like, an entire recap as to what happened in the past 20 years. And then I can catch them in the net. They don't do anything. They don't go anywhere. They just stand around. They say, hey, what's good? You mind if I just hop in your net real quick? I don't even need to catch them. They'll hub my inventory for me. Like, they are not hard to get anymore. It is absurd. Anyway, enough about that rant. Let's hopefully actually successfully kill this giant fish now. Okay, good. We only got 1 to spawn. Isn't that a nice change of scene? And we got hit. Great. That's a great start to the fight. I say as we're almost half health through the fight. I don't know. Just getting hit in general is rough. I'm gonna heal now. That way I might be able to heal again during the... What is that? What? You're dripping what? Great. Cool. Yo, Duke, you mind if you stay close enough to where I can hit you with the hammer? Thanks. That's not the greatest tornado placement I've ever seen. That's also not the greatest health situation I've ever seen. Okay, that's actually a much better tornado spot. If this one would like to go away, that'd be amazing. Okay. One thing I'm thinking is, what if I use the Shield of Cthulhu? Because I think one of the problems that I'm having is that when it comes to many bosses that I fight, whether it's Queen Bee or something else, I'm so very used to dashing into the boss. That way I can bounce off of it and I'll get the iframes. It's like the easiest way to parry the attack, basically. Not even like the easiest, it's one of the only ways to parry in this game. And it's like, what if I do that? What if instead of using the Master Ninja gear, or at least during that section of the fight in particular, I just swap out for the shield, and then I dash into. That might work. You're just having a skill issue straight up? Well, yeah, of course I have a skill issue, but there's certain ways that I play the game, and dashing into things to parry is one of the ways that I usually play, and not having that as an option is different from what I would usually do, and so it's just... Why try relearning an entire new way of fighting when I can just... Yeah. Kata has third phase pattern down, you can talk to him. Yeah, I don't know when he's online or, you know, how frequently he would respond to messages. I don't really talk with Kata all that frequently, so I feel like it'd be a little differently than if I were to ask, you know, Tubbsy or Colt or Bench. I feel like they would respond much quicker because, you know, I already talk with them frequently. He's on Discord right now. You can beg him for help. I do not want to beg anyone for anything. That just feels weird. Okay. No, 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 no. Not the double duke. Not the double duke. I think we're cooked. Good evening. Yes. Double or nothing? I did not sign up to that. That's what I'm saying. Oh, great. Now their attacks are just completely offset. This is fun. This is not going to end well at all. Yeah. That's what I thought. Anyway, how are you doing, Topsy?
Hello.
And there he goes. What an interesting specimen. But yeah, I would appreciate even just one attempt where I can, you know, test out this new method of fighting Duke Fishron. And by new method, I mean testing my hypothesis of using the Shield of Cthulhu to parry will be beneficial for me in particular, because I'm used to it. I'd like to test that out on a single Duke Fishron, and not two. Getting almost fishing rod stinky? I am too lazy, even to get like a wood one. Is that a me problem? Yes, it is. And I am putting myself into this position by playing the game this way. Do I care? Yes, I do care, because it affects me. Do I care enough to the point where I'm actually going to go make another fishing rod? Probably not, unless I get like another double fishron in a row, you know, in which case, yeah, maybe it would be worth. Okay. That was unfortunate. But you know, that's the risks that you take using the Shield of Cthulhu. But if we manage to beat the boss on this attempt, then it was worth it. Keep only one worm in your inventory for each attempt. That would probably help. And I'm dead again. You posted the vid in Discord where Kata does last phase? I might look at that real quick. Let's see. How long is this clip in particular? God, Domino's ad. I do not eat Domino's. I don't know why they're trying to advertise to me. Probably because I don't eat Domino's. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let me full screen this or something. Can I do that real quick, please? Yeah, sure. Now just double my ads and give it to me again. Yeah. Had 2 ads the first time. I'm gonna get 2 ads again this time. And they're all just 15-second unskippables. Like, that is atrocious. Okay. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little confused. I think I have like a general idea of what he's doing, but I don't know if I'd be able to replicate that. We can give it an attempt. Let's see. It's like what I'm noticing is that it feels like he's waiting for Duke to spawn, and then like right before he dashes, he goes towards Duke. That way Duke dashes to where he was, and then he's able to counter it. Can I hear him counting? Oh, I had volume turned off. I wasn't listening to it at all. I was only watching. Anyway, let's just actually, another thing I want to do real quick, because I do not trust this game in the slightest, I am going to put the extra truffle worms in here and have only one on me. And if it still for some reason spawns in two, then I don't know. I guess the game just wants me dead. Okay. So I'm gonna start things off as I usually do, and if things go bad, then I'll just try parrying with the Shield of Cthulhu. But if I am able to dodge him, then that better, I guess. Okay. Close to the third phase. I wanted to get hit there. I felt that risking getting hit by Duke Fishron would be worth it so long as the tornado was in a not terrible position. Yeah, this is why I dash into Duke. I'm able to more consistently parry, and I'm able to dodge outright. Okay, I did better. I did better. Yeah, I still don't think the Dave and Mike is really working that well during third phase. I think I genuinely might just need to use the Cycler instead, which is unfortunate because the Dave and Mike is really good, but I don't think it's really homing in on him. I wonder if it's because like when he's not really as visible. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or if I'm just crazy. It would help if you were actually aiming at him. I mean, potentially, but at the same time, I feel like because of, you know, homing abilities, it wouldn't be as necessary to aim perfectly. And I'm trying to focus more on, you know, actually parrying than I am on hitting at that point. Even aiming in his general direction in the slightest bit, maybe. Okay, well, we got the Moon Charm. Also, I love the fact that you can see enemies spawn when you're at, like, the edge of the world. I like that. It's cool. Anyway, we might be making the Celestial Shell soon, then. All we need now is the Sunstone. and then we can do that. That would also be a pretty big upgrade. I think at that point I would just outright replace the Tome. Yeah, Tome of Spirits. You were shooting directly away from him most of the time? Well, again, I was trying to focus on dodging and parrying. Also, why am I using Rargs during this? Oh, yeah, because of the damage, that's right. Forgot for a second. Okay, whatever. Let's just give it another go. I don't have my minions spawned in. Whatever, I'll spawn them in. I'm hoping to no-hit during the first 2 phases, and then parry during the third. If I can avoid taking damage early on, then I don't have to worry about potion cooldown and having less health in general. And then that'll give me a better cushion for being able to dodge / parry during third phase. Which would be very nice. That'd be best case scenario in my opinion. Okay. I feel like tornado's coming soon, so I need to try to get just if it does spawn soon, then I need to get hit towards the edge of the arena if possible. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe I don't. Is it spawning? I don't know. Oh, unfortunate. Hit by a shark. I hate these sharks, dude. So annoying. Oh, get hit there. There we go. Spawn that in now. I'm going to avoid using a healing potion quite yet. Probably should have, but, you know, I don't know why I'm not. I'm just stubborn like that. Okay, not the greatest placement of all time, I'll be honest. Okay. Yeah, that was just horrendous. Yeah. I didn't even parry like at all. I tried focusing more on aiming that time and then it just didn't. Yo, what's up? Do you believe in yourself right now? Well, I mean, I just lost the fight. I believe that if I give enough attempts, I'll succeed. I don't think this is going to be a fight that I just fail outright. But I just do not have the experience with fighting Duke to be comfortable with it. But I think it's doable. It's just very annoying. Believe then? I'll try. Next one is it. Let's go! Next one. Next one has got to be it. Mario told me so. Okay. Just heal for a little second. Just use this. Probably should have had that equipped earlier on anyway, but whatever. Why is he named Mario? Because YouTube is... Because YouTube uses the tags now, like the actual handles when you're in the live chat, instead of your username, because YouTube sucks, and it makes all the wrong decisions. But, hello Slane. Yeah, it's gonna make trying to remember people from previous streams a lot more annoying if their username was different from their handle name. So, yeah. It's gonna get hard trying to remember who people are. They changed it. Well, focus up anyway. Alright. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna refrain from reading chat for a little bit. Chat amongst each others if you wish, but I'm gonna try locking in for a moment. that's rough. Just heal now. Hopefully, I mean, potion sickness will not be up by the time, but hopefully it'll be most of the way. Oh, that's rough. That's like in the middle of the arena. Okay, third phase. There we go. Slane was right. Slane gave us the motivation that we needed to beat Duke Fishron. Thank you, Slane. What weapons should you use on mech bosses? If you're playing, I'm assuming vanilla Terraria, not spooky mod, but if you're playing vanilla, I'd say it depends on the mech boss. I'd say, and also what class you're playing as. If you're going more so like range, then I'd say using Marrow on the twins would be. Well, Marrow on Twin / Calitron Prime would be best bet and then like farm that a couple times until you have enough for Hollowed Armor and the Hollowed Repeater, and then you can either use the Hollowed Repeater or use Daedalus Stormbow with the Holy Arrows in order to beat the Destroyer. You want to get the Flamethrower? Flamethrower on Destroyer is actually really good. I'd still recommend though, using the Marrow on the Twins or Skeletron Prime. I'd say even if you do get the Flamethrower from Skeletron Prime, Marrow on Twins is probably better. Because I feel like the range is much better, and but Flamethrower for the Destroyer would be really good. So yeah. You got unmodded? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, Duke Fishron finally beat that. That's cool. Can't really use any of the items from Duke, but I was doing that as a. I might be able to use the truffle, but I'm not a big fan of flying mounts, as I mentioned earlier. But that was more so practice for fighting Spook Fishron, so I don't really care about the fact that I'm not able to use the bubble gun or anything. Yeah, it's 2 gold 92. That's just an actual scam. I'll do it. Complete scam, though. That's absurd. Shrimpy Truffle? I don't know if I should sell this or not, because, like, it might be useful later on, but at the same time, I'm just not a fan of it in the first place. I guess I'll just hold on to it. There's no harm in really doing that. Anyway, so what I'm thinking is we could either fight Golem again real quick, try getting the Celestial Shell, or we could try fighting Spook Fishron just outright, see how that goes. Or maybe even try fighting Big Bone, now that we know just how good Dave and Mike is. But I think maybe trying some Spook fights might be interesting. But again, I don't know if we should get Celestial Shell right away. No Ong Shield? Screw Ong Shield. I am not going for that. I am not going for that. I've only crafted the Ong Shield like once in my entire life, and I'm never going to do it again unless it's necessary. Which, spoiler alert, I am going to have to do it again sometime in the future, but I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not going to elaborate as to why. But one day I am going to have to. Yeah, okay, let's try some more golems, I guess. Why not? See if Dave and Mike is going to help us at all. If not, then that's sad. Do I have... probably in this chest, right? Or... no. Oh, wait, no, it's in mob drops too, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not stupid. Totally not. But I probably did deserve it. Probably. Why do I keep on going down this way? We have already established the fact that teleporting here is far better. Not showing up in streams like at all. No, that's not it. I like how the track just ends right there and I hop on thinking I'll get some extra distance. Also, what I would really like is if I can, even if I don't get the Sunstone on this next attempt, if I could at least get myself the Pixar, or, yeah, Pixar, am I just like stupid? It's Pixar. Yeah, right? Yeah, the Pixar, yeah. If I can get myself the Pixar, that'd be just like really nice and convenient. I'm also thinking about using the cycler from here, or like, at least on the way down to the arena, because how did I do that? How did I activate that trap of all things? Okay, sure, I guess. Why not? Makes perfect sense. Did I not break that plate? How did I miss so many of these? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I don't know if you will ever be slain again, because YouTube is just really stupid. YouTube, think of it this way. YouTube thought you were too overpowered being slain, so they tried to, you know, nerf you. What was that really loud sound? Why was that really loud sound? Yeah, anyway, let's just stand still for a quick moment, heal, and then, yeah. If you were a Minesweeper, Crispy, you'd get your entire regimen killed. Yes, I would. Which is the exact reason why I am not a Minesweeper. Also, I think I've gotten to the point in streaming, because I've been streaming for a long time now. I think I've been streaming for so long that my voice is starting to be weird. So I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna drink some more water. I'm gonna start to stay hydrated. How do you get ectoplasm? It's a post-Plantera dungeon. It's a chance that whenever you kill an enemy in the dungeon, it'll spawn in a funny dude, and then you can get it from them. They may nerf me, but I will come back. Crispy, you're gonna gain one more sub in a sec. Uh-oh. Anyway. Let's see. Do we survive? Do we not? I do not know. Actually, hold up. We're dealing massive damage to the hand right away, which is really good. If we can destroy the hands really quickly. There's just a mimic there. There's just a mimic just sitting in the corner during this fight. Isn't that just amazing? Okay, already one hand down. That's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to the cycler because I want to deal damage to the hand and not to the main body self. And while yes, I am gonna be dealing damage to the main body, just, you know, in nature of using the cycler, at least it's not gonna like bring it into second phase. Because I'd rather have both hands gone before second phase than after. Because this is just much easier to dodge now. Yeah. Yo, game, you mind, like, not spawning in a bunch of random mobs in the middle of the fight, please? Please and thank you. Can you not shoot me with bogus lasers? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What was that double laser right there, bro? This game, bro. This game. Okay. At least I didn't die. I would have lost my mind if I died from that projectile after the fight was already over. I'm still surprised the Pixar isn't guaranteed drop from Golem. It would be really nice. This weapon is excellent, I think. I think so as well. Anyway, Pixar, let's go. Okay. Well, we're grabbing this and we're getting out of here. I actually want to grab a couple more power cells, because I do not trust this game to give me the sunstone in the next 6 golems, I'm going to be honest. There's a couple chests I haven't looted either. Never mind! We're not grabbing a single thing! Because apparently there's a trap there that I just had no idea ever existed. Like, who puts a trap there? A smart person. That's actually a really good place to put a trap. But still! I'm just mad because bad. I should have seen that. I should have... Of all the times I've gone down into the lizard temple, I should have noticed that. I really should have, but I just didn't, apparently. And isn't that just dandy? Anyway. Total organ package is pretty good with David Mike because the Chompy Jaws do 600 damage from whenever, when they proc. When they proc. What? You are using terminology that I am unaware of, unfamiliar with. Anyway. I don't think we need a fly shot anymore. I'm just gonna sell this thing. I don't need it. I don't need it. Goodbye. I also don't need the golem relic because I already, you know, placed one down. How much would that? 76 copper. That is an absolute robbery. Like, I'm sorry, but who's ever gonna do that deal? Anyway. Let's bring Golem out into the middle of this. Not anywhere near the middle, but we'll call it the middle, just for the sake of argument. I might go back for that 52 gold later. If I need more power cells, I will. I don't think I'm gonna need all that much more money during this run. Just because, you know, and he's down there now, I guess. I don't really know what to make of that. Why is David Mike going specifically for this arm? Is there a specific reason why it's going? Because like the other arm was closer, but it was still going for that one first. That was weird. Whatever. Okay. It's shorthand for programmed random occurrence. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, being able to just have this much open area for this fight is just very nice and much appreciated. I will be honest. Oh, we got another pixel, but it's kind of not what I need right now. I also love getting immediately hit because of how he decides to spawn for unknown reasons. I don't even know what my crit chance is. Let me check real quick. I mean, 51 isn't that bad, actually. 51 crit is actually pretty good. That's fair. Anyway. Will this be the one? No, it will not. Go figure. Why am I getting pings? Tubsy pinged me on his server. He's asking for people to like join the VC and to like help him stay locked in on editing. My guy, I am streaming right now. My main prerogative is to be distracting in some degree. You know, like to be constantly talking and whatnot. Golem has outside the temple? Yeah, I'm just farming for the sunstone right now. Am I just not able to? Oh, that's right. I had this funny shiny stone on. I was wondering why I was not able to dash anymore. You only beat the mech in my playthrough? All 3 of them? I mean, it's still pretty good. Yeah, thanks for spawning directly on top of me. I love how this fight does that every single time. It's got to be something with like spawning Golem on a platform, or at least like spawning him like that high up above the ground on a platform. Like I don't know why he's spawning up like directly on top of me, but it's whatever. We deal with what we've got. Yeah, I'm thinking once we get the Sunstone and craft ourselves the Celestial Shell, I think I want to try giving Spookfisher an attempt again, because I'm very interested to see if this Dave and Mike weapon is just that good. I mean, having been informed that this was the weapon that Megaswave used when he no-hit the boss, that is very promising just in of itself. But seeing the actual, you know, strength of this weapon is just... Having first-hand experience is just even better. I'm quite hopeful, honestly. I'm looking forward to not getting hit by a random zombie in the middle of the fight. Please and thank you. Is that even a different live stream? Like someone else's live stream? Have I been in anyone else's stream recently? I don't remember. I don't know. I forget these sorts of things. And not the item I want. Great. I'm gonna just sell this stuff real quick. Make a quick buck, clear my inventory. I have no idea what's going on in chat. Anyway, 3 more attempts before I have to go grind more. Alright, let's once again get hit by Golem. Actually, we didn't get hit that time. We went low enough that we just managed to escape. That's cool. I'm a big fan. I have no idea how much of an effect that Lingering Cloud is doing, but I think that helped a decent amount. I'm gonna be honest. That looks pretty good. I think it has yeah, it has like a 40-second cooldown, which is kind of a lot, but too many golems? Yeah. I'm gonna continue doing golems until I get that sunstone, though, because it's the last accessory I need for the celestial shell. Ow. That's not nice. Oh, hello, chubby cat. He woke up again. Spawn 10 golems at once? I don't think that's something I can do. Physically. Well, we got the Eye of the Golem. I mean, that's good for making the Destroyer Emblem, but still not what I was necessarily going for. Yeah, I can't spawn multiple. Golem's one of those bosses that the only way you'd be able to do that is probably with like a mod. Could probably do that. Anyway, yeah, that lingering cloud is actually pretty strong. I'm a big fan. See, oh, it's even longer. It's like what, 50 seconds cooldown, or like 60 maybe? That's insane. Vargas mod? Any tips how to find Plantera for your playthrough? Uncover a large... Okay, so there's a couple ways that you could do it. The first way is you could just explore a lot of the jungle and then just look on the map for little, like, small pink squares. And, you know, that'd be a Plantera's bulb. Or what you can do is you could make like a farm for the bulbs. You'd make a bunch of rows of the jungle grass mud and then have them, you know, like 3 blocks wide so that you can like walk through the, like, in between the rows. And then if you have a lot of that, I mean, that's a lot of surface area, and then it gives it a better chance for the Plantera bulbs to spawn. But I would probably just look on the map. Like, if I look on the map right now, I can see here, like, Plantera's bulb right there. Mind you, I already knew of that one's existence, but like, let's try looking around for one I didn't know about. Okay, Plantera's bulb there. I didn't know about that one until now, so it's bulb there. Any more bulbs, or? Sometimes it can be hard to find them because, you know, the jungle's a mess, but yeah, there's another bulb right there, you know. So like, I'd say uncovering a large section of the jungle and just checking the map could be a useful way to find bulbs. But speeding up the process, you could make the actual farm for the bulb to spawn. Anyway, so let's see. Okay, we actually got it. Let's go. So let's grab ourselves our ingredients. Don't know why I didn't just recall, but why not? So now we grab ourselves these, and then so this. Do we need anything else for that in particular, or no? We just okay, cool. Grab this. Let's head on over to the shimmer real quick. And then just do this. No more golem and only 5 cells. Yeah, I genuinely thought I was gonna need like 38 trillion to get it, because for some reason the game just never gives me the items that I want when I want them. I can guarantee you though that if I were to fight another golem, I would probably get another sunstone. Because as soon as I don't need an item, the game just loves giving it to me. almost guaranteed at this point. You have to go soon? Okay. Appreciate you stopping by. This might take a little while, but hopefully not too long. Nah. I saw the red and I was excited. Thought I got it. Always made me ironically angry that the destroyer emblem is yellow but has green rarity. That's funny. Also, I just realized it's actually good that we fought a decent number of golems because now we have a decent number of beetle husks, which is going to be very important for making the funny freaky fertilizer. Problem is now is that we just need to farm a ton of dirt. Also, warding. I will gladly take that. Gonna replace there. And then likely to finally get rid of the tome, which is very sad. We've had the tome for so long. It's very nostalgic. I don't know if that's the right term. What class are you doing? I am not necessarily playing a specific class. I'm mainly just here trying to explore as many of the new items and weapons that this mod gives and using them at my own discretion. Right now I am rocking mainly melee. I have this weapon, the Dave and Mike, and I also have the Cycler, which are both really good, but I do have other weapons. For example, I have the Living Retina Staff, which is mage, the Swarm Scepter, which is summoner, and I guess I have this as well. I don't really use it though, but it's ranged, so I have a little bit of everything for the most part. But yeah, no specific class that I'm playing in particular. You threw the Destroy Emblem back when it was warding? Did I? Huh. I was not paying attention. You do melee? Nice. I typically though, whenever I'm playing Terraria, not specific challenge per se. No, trolled epically. Got me good. You got me good right there. But yeah, typically whenever I'm just playing Terraria for the sake of playing Terraria and not doing any crazy challenge that heavily restricts what weapons I can use, I typically do a melee ranger hybrid. I typically use more so like the melee armor sets, but use more so usually ranged weapons because I like the defense, but I like the range. And there are some melee weapons that, you know, have actually good range on it. But I something about I don't know, I've never really been too fond of. No! I got the town slime. What have I done? Oh, I hate town slimes, dude. Man. That's unfortunate. Whatever. It's towards the end of the run. It won't haunt us for long, surely. You fool. Exactly. You know what? I'm just gonna throw the other key away. But, yeah. I'm not really that fond of certain weapons like the Terrorblade and whatnot. I try not to use them if I can. Like, they're really good, don't get me wrong, but it's just something about melee weapons having ranged attacks just feels weird to me. And it's like I don't know if that's like a universally or like even a lot of people would agree with that sort of mentality, but it just feels I'd say uncanny in some degree. It just feels really weird having a melee weapon that's really good at range. So I try to stay away from that for the most part. What's wrong with town slimes? I have a personal vendetta against town slimes. They absolutely tormented me. Like they've like mugged me. They have called me names. They've harassed me time and time again, and I'm fed up with them. I try not to get town slimes if possible. In all seriousness, though, they were just really annoying during... What the heck did I just... Oh, I clicked that, okay. They were pretty annoying back when I was playing Shimmer Block. That challenge. And by they were pretty annoying, I mean that I was completely wrong in my assumptions as to how they worked, and I got really frustrated at them for all the wrong reasons. But even though I was wrong, I still had a personal vendetta because it was like... I was just like hell-bent on them being this evil that I could not tolerate. And then even when I found out that I was wrong, I'm like, well, screw you! I'm still gonna say that you're the devil in disguise. So I still have a grudge against town slimes. Crispy tragic lore? Yeah. It's like a Doofenshmirtz backstory. Oh, warding, let's go. Okay. Well, that's the end of that saga. We've got all those items now. And so now it's time to once again try Spookfish Ron. See how that goes. I hope it goes well. But you never know. Also gonna sell a bunch of more items that are just on me because I do not need this cluttering. I'm actually having a stroke. What is going on? Am I okay? No, I'm not. This is what happens when I stream for, what is that, 5.5 hours? I just start losing my mind and I can no longer speak. Fun fact, I am not used to talking this much. Usually whenever I'm recording a video and not streaming, I do not really speak during like the entirety of the recording. I am like dead silent for like the entire recording session, and then I only really speak if something like important or relevant or funny is happening. That way it shows up as like a spike in the audio graph. That way I know where I can cut to in the video. Like, oh, something happened here, let me jump to it. So it's very unusual for me to be talking this much. Anyway, so got our sinister snails. I'm actually going to keep one in here because we know what happens whenever I use this fishing rod. Bad things happen. Terrible things happen. In fact. Okay, we only have 2 things that aren't warding. And I could go back and shimmer reforge them. Especially since I forgot to grab the Tinker's Workshop, but I am going to say screw that and not do that right now. Anyway, I was instanced from complaining about the thing not reforging right, and then it happened. Magic, exactly. I need a pumpkin moon medallion. Okay, what do I need? I need pumpkins. I need ectoplasm, which should be in here. Yes, that's quite a lot. And I also need hollow bars, which I'm hoping I still have a decent amount of, because yes, I do. Okay. I used quite a bit of them earlier on, and I was worried that I might have run out again. Did I just get an ad for a... What? Huh? What kind of ad? I swear, YouTube gives the weirdest ads to people sometimes. I don't understand. It is really weird. Like, you'd expect that with such a, you know, quote-unquote super advanced algorithm that is able to identify each and every one of your needs and tailor your ad specifically to what you're most likely to purchase or whatnot, or like things that are most relevant to the user. You'd expect that the ads would actually be relevant to the user. But no, they're completely random sometimes. Like, I keep getting ads for like opioid addiction. It's like, my guy, I do not do opioids or any kind of drug. Like, I do not need ads for opioid addiction. Just like how I do not need ads for traveling the world in first class flights. Like, hello, I don't need those ads either. But I get them for some reason. Everything after National was my own personal touch, but in reality, it was. But it really was a Spanish ad with Kiana. Me want American education, and I do not know how to pronounce any other country to ever exist. I really should spend the time to learn more about countries outside of the United States, because that'd be nice. I'd like to do that. Anyway, I am not doing so well against this guy. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing better than I was previously, but that's a low bar. That is a very low bar. That is an incredibly low bar. That is an incredibly... Kiana? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, well, that was a fun attempt. That went horribly wrong. For no reason in particular, other than the fact that it felt like it. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, never mind. Good evening. Can I help you, amazing gentleman, with anything? And by that, I mean, can you just drop into the ocean, never to be seen again? Thanks. Funny how that works. Okay, well, while we're healing, let me just spawn in my minions and hope that I don't get sniped from the sky. That would be amazing if I could avoid that. Okay. Why do I have 2 snails still? Why do I have 2 snails still? Okay, I'm just gonna hope that the game does not spawn in 2. It spawned in 2. I should not have spoken. I should not have spoken. I should not have said a single thing. I should have just been quiet. Stayed quiet. Minded my own business. But no, I had to speak. And because I spoke, I have cursed myself. This is wonderful. That is a giant wall. I am not getting over that. Oh, that hurt. This is not going to go well. Double loot opportunity? If I live! Which the odds of that are incredibly low. Ah! Yeah, that attack is just brutal. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Okay. Why did it not use the snail? It just did not use the snail. Was that just like a completely RNG, you know, like, oh, just chance not to use bait and it happened both times? Or am I just stupid and it just does not use the snail's bait? I do not know. What I do know is that I was just completely screwed over there. That was not fun. Quite the contrary. Anyway. Guess it's not 100% chance to use the snail. Not even close, because we fought 3 spook runs and not a single one of them used the snail. So, yeah, that's cool. Can you not hit me, please? Yeah, now you slowly descend into the ocean while getting killed by a muncher and an ear. Your fate was sealed when you fell on top. Oh, no ways. Slain has their the name back. You had to resub 139 people? What? Bro, that is a number. How do you even Why? 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 Just why? Why do I keep having this happen? Well, I'm gonna die again. That's just a given. I am being actually cornered. There is nothing I can do. One on one side, one on the other. I am... This game does not... This game is not a fan. This game does not want me to succeed. You get what you deserve for not making a normal fishing. I suppose so. But still. This is completely unnecessary. Please don't kill me. Please, I just want to heal. I just want to heal. What are the requirements for mod? I do not know. I guess like the only people who this game does not like me. It is not a fan. So far, the only people who I have modded anymore are mainly just, like, friends who I know and trust. It really hates you, the game? Yeah, it really does. Eventually I will probably need to... That's a... Okay. I think the dream of fighting Spook Fishron and actually beating it tonight, I don't think the odds are alive. I don't even have the bait on me. I don't think we really stand the chance I was hoping to have stood. Okay, well, let's just hope for the mount, I guess, then, because that's the maximum of what we're going to accomplish. Should probably just re-equip that at this point, you know. This is just, again, this is just absurd. Yeah, I should probably look more into actually trying to get moderators for the channel and whatnot, because it's probably something I should have when streaming, you know. Just because. I just don't know, like, with the requirements, how you know, thorough, not necessarily hiring process, but the application process. Also, at least I killed the thing, you know? I can be mod, I am usually here. Emphasis on trusted individuals. And there's now a dog that's trying to kill me. What else is new? Do a gamble with all your subs? What is that even supposed to mean? Anyway, did I get the mount at all, or did I just get completely robbed? Let's find out. You say you are a well-respected member of the Terraria community, but you are banned from, like, almost every single channel. Anyway, I do think it is time that I cave in and make a non-double hook casting fishing rod. I know, it's sad. It's tragic. But it is I think a necessity in order to not get completely screwed over by a double spook fish rod. But, yeah, let's see, let's sleep again, because apparently that's what you need to do. Quick reminder, by the way, while we're just sitting here waiting for time to pass. Stay hydrated. It's important. It's cool. I'd highly recommend it. Anyway. Hopefully we'll manage. It also says I've got a ping on Discord, but I don't know where said ping is. It is just, it doesn't exist. There's not like a channel or anything. It is just, there's no, where's the ping? Where is the ping? Nice building, by the way. Ash green with the background. Thank you. Yeah, I try to build things preferably aesthetically pleasing when I play Terraria. I play Terraria so much. I just recently passed over the 3,000 hour mark on this Steam profile. I used to play on a different profile. It was actually my sister's account because we didn't have separate accounts when we first got Terraria. She will not let me live down the fact that I got achievements on that account before she did. But yeah, I try to keep things relatively aesthetically pleasing since I play as much as I do. I'd rather not have the same old basic wooden box every single playthrough, so I do try to experiment. But anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use any potions for this fight or any blooms. I'd like to get comfortable, more so comfortable with this fight without needing potions and stuff before I start using potions. If I can get to like towards the end of the fight without needing potions, then surely if I start using potions, then that will push me over the edge a little bit. You know, just that little bit extra needed to beat the boss. So you know, maybe throwing ourselves against a brick wall over and over again, hoping to have something eventually stick. But hey, It works. Because contrary to the popular belief, the definition of insanity is not doing the same thing over and over again and expecting something to magically change. Nah, you win. Never forget to believe. You're right! I need to believe! I need to have faith. I do not even have Give me a second, I need to craft a medallion. Off to a great start over here. Not even prepared. Great start. Okay, hold up. There we go, we're ready. We're ready and we're going to win video games. Okay, okay, okay. Bam, okay. Okay, this is a little rough, got hit already, but doing better than we usually do. Which again, you know, isn't really setting the bar high. Oh, I was hoping I could dash through. Oh. Okay, we managed to get through that time. Okay. We're not really fine, but we're not dead. I just need to memorize the attack pattern. What was that? The range on that attack is insane. Like, completely without any reason. Okay, well, hey, at least we got below half health, so that's... Game's fault, some weird error. True. But hey, I will say though, that's our best attempt yet, so I will take it. At least I think it is. It's the best attempt that I'm aware of. So I'll take it. We're improving. We don't need to beat it right away in terms of, you know, our attempts, because, you know, it's a new boss that I'm not familiar with. But we're making progress, and that's good. I still have a worm, actually. I keep forgetting that, not worm, snail. I keep forgetting that it doesn't always consume. I was gonna search for another one, but, yeah. Let's heal for a quick second, hope that nothing drops on my head, because that would be just awful and just rough. But, heal for a quick second, and then we can just do another attempt. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's spawn him on the right this time, and then dash to the left immediately. Okay, so I'm at least memorizing the beginning of the attack pattern, which is nice. Okay, I know what to do during this attack. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're doing better. We're doing better. Okay, this is actually very promising. Being able to remember when to. Okay, this is unfortunately one of those attacks that I just don't really know what to do, necessarily. Just, like, go up and down. Okay, then while he's dazed, then we take advantage of that and we go to the other side. Okay. And then just get out of there because he'll do the flamethrower attack thing. Yep. And then dodge that again. And then dodge that again. This is promising. This is promising. We're improving. We're getting better. We're learning the attacks. We're in second phase now. This is the thing. Like I've not really dealt with second phase before, so I don't really know what to expect from this. So I just need to learn. It's learn through repetition, you know? Okay. That's unfortunate. We did better though. We did better. Getting better, you don't get it? You are better. You see, Slane over here is the true motivational speaker we needed all this time. And I appreciate it. Your enthusiasm. It motivates me. And since we still have another snail, we may as well give this another go. Of course, we do need to heal first because we take a lot of damage at the beginning. But, yeah, we're also halfway through the Pumpkin Moon. I don't know if we're going to be able to have time to do a fourth attempt. A third attempt is already looking very daunting. But we can, you know, hopefully we'll have enough time. And if we win, then we win. And if we don't, then hey. We'll try again later. Okay, so, let's see. Dash there. Dash there. And then get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, we need to get out of there. Okay, and then we're going to have the attack again. It was a bit slow. Oh, okay, and that's also a problem because it's perfectly timed so that when you when you need to dodge again, the cooldown will just be up. So we need to be very careful with when we time our dash, because if we time it incorrectly, then there's not really much that we can do. So we just need to get better at the timing. Yeah, like that was fine. That was fine. I guess we just need to I guess dashing a little bit sooner than what you'd think. Yeah, like just like a little bit before you think it would actually be time to dash, and then that will hopefully. Oh, second phase. A little worrying considering a little health I'm at, especially now. Okay, at least we dodged that attack. That was kind of sketchy. That was also incredibly sketchy. This entire fight is incredibly sketchy. Okay, we did better. We did better. We did better. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is we have enough time for one more attempt. We just need to be quick with it. We need to like try avoiding any damage here, like that, pretty much. Not quite, but almost. Do that, put that on, and now we might be able to regenerate enough where we might just be able to fight him. I don't know if he like despawns or something after the Pumpkin Moon goes away. I hope not, because if he does, then we're just completely screwed. There's no way we're gonna be able to beat him before the Pumpkin Moon's over. It's almost over as it is, but if we can spawn him in, and if he stays in, that's rough. We just got hit by a random stray. But yeah. Alright. Please, Terraria, let this be the run! Okay. That was a little early, but we're fine. Same thing with that. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, and then we're going to have to deal with this attack again. Okay, that was a little late. That is a little concerning. But we're fine, we're fine. We managed to survive. And now we have this, and then I believe it is going to be the stake launcher, right? No, it is not. That is a little concerning. Okay, that's also a little concerning, the fact that we're going to get hit by this tornado. Yep! That's fantastic! Oh, he's got his stake launcher. I didn't even realize that. Okay. That would have been nice to have noticed earlier. Oh, I did not mean to dash into you with that. Okay, we are in a precarious situation. Okay, I did that way too early. Which means... Oh, I actually did have enough time. Okay. Yeah, just get out of there, get out of there. Just get out of there, get out of there. Oh, and he does despawn. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, Hey, at least we didn't die, maybe due to technicality, but we didn't die for once during a spook fish run fight. Okay. I do think I do think it is a matter of time before this fight is complete. Little fish ran away from me. Exactly. Spook fish run was terrified about how we've come, how strong we are. The fish was scared, as it should be, rightfully terrified. But anyway, what I will say is this. I have been talking nonstop for the past 6 hours, essentially. My voice is going to absolutely kill me tomorrow, which is not what I'd really appreciate, especially considering what tomorrow is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. For those of you who have not yet seen, Survivor Season 2 is a thing. It has been confirmed by Thorben. And I am part of it. So, what I'm going to do now is I am going to end the stream. I do appreciate all of you who were here watching, supportive of the grind. Scream quietly, we are better. We are better! But anyway, yes, I will be ending the stream here. I do appreciate all of you for sticking around. I appreciate the support, and I do think that next stream might be the final stream of Spooky Mod. At least hopefully, because Spookfish Ron, his time is limited. We are going to beat him next stream. I am going to personally make sure of that. And then from there is just Big Bone, and then, I mean, Moonlord is just, it's just Moonlord. It's just Moonlord. What is he gonna do? Get in our way? Nah, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. So, with that being said, if you want to be notified whenever I go live, please consider joining the community Discord server. I'm also going to be streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays for at least as long as this challenge is going along. After Spooky Mod ends, there might be a little bit of time in between this challenge and starting another run. But I will be letting members know in the Discord server whenever I go live or whenever I upload another video. And also, if you want to help support the channel for free, you can do so by subscribing, liking the video, leaving a comment, and also just watching the video, you know, its entirety. You'd be surprised how much watching a video to the end helps the algorithm. But anyway, that is going to be all for today. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to check to see if anyone is live to raid, actually. I completely forgot I have the ability to do that. But that is going to be all for today's stream. Let's see. Yardis is live. Okay, let's go raid Yardis. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you all later.